chat? Good morning. How you guys doing? Kershade! I can't see that. It's just before that. Hold on. Sylveon, Spamton, Tristan Hicks, and then Mando Mario, Calvin, and Spamton. Hello. Voxel, how you doing? Joey, how you doing? What's new? What's the haps and the snaps, dog? That's just the wrong scene. There we go. We keep moving with these encounters. Will we get a shiny first encounter today? Let's see. Look, I'm wearing a new shirt. And by new, I mean I've been wearing this on stream in probably like a month. Or maybe a few months. Glitch Frog 24, how you doing? How you doing? Obsidian, how you doing? RNG Manip new game? Ooh, I saw some of the messages in the Discord. It seemed like it took a while to set up. But I hope you're cooking. Eats corn, yo! What's up? What's up? Crazy Cat, hello! Glitch Frog is great, that's good to hear. Very, very good to hear. Spamton, gotta love the Undertale music before stream starts. I love Sans Undertale. I feel like it encapsulates me as a person. You know? Monkey manifestation, I'm a believer. I'm a believer of the monkey. We'll keep moving through these and hopefully can make some decent progress. I might run it like 1,000 encounters today. I think 1,500 might be long. And I kinda I think I gotta like cut it down a little bit. At least for today. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. So I think 1,000 encounters is still good. That should probably be like 5 hours of stream still. You were losing it? Honestly, real and same. Getting a bunch of Pokemon from Violet to finish my Let's Go Pokedex. Hey, let's go, let's go. Good luck with your Let's Go Pokedex completion. Sans Deltarune sucks though? Oh, I have not played Deltarune yet. I don't even know what the vibe is there. I'm gonna play the Deltarune chapters at some point. Whenever they finish dropping them, which should be a few years from now, but, you know. Trying to dodge what I can. Caitlin, how you doing? Look, I'm wearing yellow to match my Charmander. Fave Shiny, Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum. I love them. Had brekkie? Yeah, it was like broccoli and chimkin. Pretty good. I've been having somewhat healthier meals lately, which is good. Been trying to do that. Also says Boku bucks. Get just chicken and broccoli. Trying to be healthier and all that jazz, you know? Will Manifest the Shine to appear today? Hopefully, I hope so. Thank you, thank you. Mankey. I should have the, oh, I forgot to toggle the settings so that I can filter Nightbot on the YouTube end. Because I think it's filtering the bots on the Twitch end, but not the YouTube end for some reason. This Venomoth for like 5 turns because it doesn't look like it's asleep. Real. They cannot close their eyes. I remember early Scarlet Violet, their eyes did not close in the models. It was kind of funny. What a throwback. Alright, let's run the poll. I have not made the poll yet. Hold on. Will a shiny appear by 4,500 encounters? That's gonna be the part 1 of the poll for YouTube. I make one on Twitch as well. Let's say 4,200. Make it longer so people can hop on in. Did I increase the counter? I never know. I did not. I did not. There we go. All in? All in. Alright, prediction is up, chat, for both Twitch and YouTube. The numbers may be different on both. But the one on the overlay is the Twitch one. Because there's no YouTube extension, unfortunately. So, how you doing? Which shiny do I want? I want Mankey, but I'll take any of them. Raikou, how you doing? Gonna get it today for sure, hopefully. I'm gonna run like 1,000 today, so stopping at 5,000. So I can do a bit more offline stuff. I think I've been grinding this at a pretty good rate, but you know, I do wanna make sure I'm doing my offline obligations as well. Plus, Charmander was pretty quick. I just hope this route isn't too long. All my points all in. Oh my gosh, you got a boku points. But how you guys doing in chat? I've been saying hi. I don't think I've asked too many people how they're doing. So what's the haps and the snaps, dog? Got shiny Kabuto earlier today. Finally on the last one. Hey, let's go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Best of luck for the shine today. Thank you, Spamton. Thank you, thank you. I believe. Fess up, who did it? Who hit the no? There's honestly, it's a fair shot that we don't get it within 200 encounters. For Twitch. On YouTube, it's 500. Oh, it's Miri! How you doing? I saw the finger count thing, by the way. It makes more sense. It makes more sense now. Who hit the no with the exact amount to clear this person's exact points? That is a great question. I can see who voted, but should I keep it private? I'll keep it private for now. We'll see if they fess up. So who done did it? Shiny in like 10 encounters, that'd be fire. Debating hitting the no and caught it live? No, not betting past 4,000, too much of a risk for someone who goes in all the time. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. You know, I thought long and hard about this morning. I think they're gonna introduce the first narwhal Pokemon in Gen 10. There's no narwhal. That's actually surprising to me. Like, Seal is kind of, like, it's got a horn. But What if they have like a full-on Pokemon with a long horn at the front? Swordfish, maybe. I feel like is there a swordfish Pokemon? I actually don't know. I don't think there is. Potato, how you doing? Hey there, how you doing? Hi chat. Whoa, big no. You guys got 30 seconds left to vote on the Twitch end. 57,000 on no. I feel like that big a Gagamba. I'm gonna get it. I feel like the universe will be like, you dropped that much on that? I think we should give Lamb the shiny. That's the vibe I'm getting. Most people voted no. What the heck? Thought about fake or making a fake regional variant for Seal / Dugong that's based on a ring seal. That'd be fire. A regional variant of Seal? We haven't really had any upgrades or variations of Seal and Dugong yet, have we? Like... Kanto has had a lot of changes like baby Pokemon and then final evolution Pokemon and then Gigantamax form and Mega forms and Alolan variants and Galarian variants. But not every one of them has gotten them yet, and I think Dugong and Seal are one of them. Or one line. Is a Magic Conch gonna lie to you today? Probably. Let's ask. Where is it? Magic Conch Shell! Magic Conch Shell, will you be lying to me today?
No.
I believe her. We're throwing these next 150 checks. No. Right, Magic Conch Shell, I'm gonna get a shiny real soon?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. You're not lying, right?
No.
Right, that's right, that's right. No lying. Yeah, Seal is actually named Seal. It's not a narwhal. But it has like the little horn, kinda like a narwhal, but it doesn't protrude that much, you know? We need a full-on narwhal. Mortal Kombat. That's one of the few games I think it's one of the first traditional fighting games I played, but it didn't stick with me. I never really owned it though. I played it at a friend's house. I've only really owned, when it comes to traditional fighters, I've only really owned like Street Fighter. And that's like only Street Fighter 6. Never really played 5 or 4 or 4. Daniel Chapstick, how you doing? 4,067 is a shiny, I'm telling you. I'm so down for that number. I'm super down. Like your honey mustard shirt? Thank you. I'm gonna go to Wingstop after and then cover myself with honey mustard. That's like the only place I know where to get honey mustard. I don't know where anywhere else. Mando Mario hunting I'm hunting a Minty Monkey. Mando Mario is firing up Recharge Yellow and soft resetting for a gifted shiny Charmander. You got it. Good luck, good luck. May we get our shinies today, chat. After stream ended yesterday, did anyone get their guys? Tekken or Street Fighter? I'm gonna say Street Fighter because I've never played Tekken, but I also think I would like the characters in Tekken more. I've just never owned it. I like the characters in Tekken more because it's not just humans and trolls. I want the bear. I want to play as the bear. But I also didn't really know anyone who played Tekken, so I never got into it. It's easier to get into fighting games if you know people who play. in my opinion. But once you start playing, there's a chance you can meet people too. Which makes it pretty chill. Regional seal split evolution? True. That is also a thing. It could be like... Well... I think, oh yeah, there could be like an Alolan... Not Alolan, sorry, but like a new region variant Dugong, and then it turns into like a... H2O Gong. I don't know. Just like an evolution for that. Like Galarian Lanoon into Obstagoon. Jollibee? There are some Jollibees. I feel like it's a... There are a lot in California, I'm pretty sure. Eris, how you doing? Five stream streak, let's go. Eris, let's go, let's go. I do like Jollibee. I'm not a big fan of the Chimkin, but I like the Jolly Spaghetti. I'm a big Jolly Spaghetti fan. Keandre, how you doing? What's up, what's up? So crazy, Dugong doesn't have an early morning musical regional variant because of the dew. You're so right. Morning Dugong. Will I go for Shiny Deoxys at the end? Not during the Nuzlocke, but for fun, if I have time between like this game and Hoenn, then I would like to hunt it. But it's not gonna be part of the Nuzlocke because it's post game. I want to prioritize the Nuzlocke, and if they drop Hoenn right after, then I gotta focus up on that. Or I'd rather focus up on that. Voice actor because you sound like you could be. I feel like I have the voice range and dynamics, but I don't think I can read very well. Like, if I read out loud, I stutter a lot. Like, you should... Whenever I'm recording commentary for my videos, dude, I take, like... I take so many takes. It takes hours for me to record, like, It takes sometimes days, even, to record, like a script of 40-30 minutes. And then I listen to it, I'm like, ah, that's terrible, and then I do it again. It takes me a while. Sick 4067 was the shiny, how dare you lie commenter. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We lie a little bit sometimes, but eventually one of our lies will become truth, right? By accident. It was a typo! It was a typo! How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well, Key. Just chilling, hoping for a shiny still. Like, stumble on my words all the time, literally can't speak two sentences without making a mistake. It's hard! It's hard to. It doesn't help that I'm, like, paying attention to different messages in chat, and then my attention span is just, like, all over the place. Sometimes I juggle between, like, 3 different subjects, and I'm like, wait. I've stuttered more the faster I've been speaking. I used to speak really slowly, but when I started streaming, I picked up the pace, and then that's when I started stuttering, like, a lot more. I don't think I added too much filler either. I didn't say like that much. I didn't say But now I'm like saying it a lot. I just did it. And yeah, I think it's part of me just trying to keep the energy up, but also wanting to keep up with the messages. I think things have slowed down since the start of this challenge, so it's easier to keep up, but there are some days where I just slur every word. I'm doing better today, though. Half odds, half odds! I'll take it. Which means it's gonna be soon, right? Had to fight for your life in secondary school to not... Whoops. Read out loud in English because people looked at me like I was dumb. I feel like when you go to school, like, especially when you're younger, I feel like kids can be brutal. It's still the case if they're adults, but like, kids will be kids. They know pretty much their own perspective. So then they can be brutal and confused when they hear something new. But everyone goes at their own pace, you know? I was not called on for popcorn reading because I would cry. I don't think it was like a rating diff for me. It was more like, I didn't want to be called on and be in front of the whole class. IRL friend is streaming Subnautica 2 and you're jelly. Ooh. I've not played Subnautica 1, but I know that it's a popular game. Definitely gonna be stuttering a while as a newbie here. It's definitely a process. Like, I've been streaming for like, I think consistently maybe 3 years now. And I still stutter a lot. I think I have the streaming presence now, but I definitely stutter. Like, a lot. Shiny GT, yo! We got the Mewtwo today at 2,761 encounters. Nice, that's pretty quick. That's pretty good. Congrats, congrats. You got the green cat. Green GMO cat. Lies can come true. Gonna meet the love of my life tomorrow. If you say it enough, probably it could happen. If you keep telling yourself you'll believe it at some point, and then bam, it's gonna actually happen. That's what I like to believe. That's me with shiny hunting. I'm just like, it's gonna be today. It's gonna be today. And eventually I'll be right. I say like a lot when speaking English because my mouth goes faster than my brain can keep up, and English also isn't my first language. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Like, your mouth can move faster than your brain, and then you just stutter. Also, slowly catching up on chat. Sorry, I'm like reading messages from 2 minutes ago, so bear with me. Connor Burt, been stuck in the lab for my shiny Charmander for over 300 hours now, deciding to have a break, but we'll come back to it as soon as those hours... come back to it as those hours can't be for nothing, for sure. I think once you take a break, it'll just show, you know? Definitely do what you gotta do, and when you come back to it, I'm sure it'll show up. Best of luck, and enjoy your break. When will my reflection show who I am? Inside. Gabriel Santos, how you doing? Feel bad for people who had to stand up when reading in class. We stay sat on our desks. Yeah, we stayed sitting. Bland, you. What's up? Isn't Mankey only like 8% here even with Repel Trick? In Route 22 it's a 45% chance. I think it's 8% in Route 3. For Progue. At this point, it's just better to not care and continue speaking with stuttering in my case. No, that's fair. I feel like it's natural. It's natural to stutter. I don't think it's that detrimental as long as you can convey your thoughts eventually, and you know, I don't think it's like detrimental at all, to be honest. Was gonna stream myself today, but brand new computer has to restart a million times first. Fair. Once you get that ready though, you'll be ready. You'll be good to go, and then bam! Subnautica 2! Lala Brave, how you doing? Alright, slowly, still catching up. I'm a minute behind. Can I have your Charmander luck then? I kind of want it for this, but, you know. You could take... Actually, right. It doesn't... We don't lose any luck. As long as we keep sharing it, we're good. It doesn't deplete, it only increases whenever it's shared. There you go. Bam, bam. My finkies hurt. Let's see. Got to hang with Lynn again at Twitch HQ. Yo! What the heck? I gotta pull up sometime. How was it? Lynn is awesome, dude. Lynn is very, very cool. One of the goats, for real, for real. She like puts up with my shits. Which is very important. The people I know personally, I think I'm somewhat of a troll. Not like a troll entirely, but like slightly rage baity, but like, you know, I have good intentions. They know that. I'm pretty sure. Monkey. Kazar, how you doing? Watching you makes me want to get out my DS and shiny hunt a shiny female sounded. That one's a good shiny. If you do, I wish you good luck. Yeah, I gotta pull up the Twitch HQ one time. One day. So like, do they host events there often? Is that why y'all head on over? So I remember the last time was an event. I didn't even know they did things like that. Maybe I could go to Switch HQ and then go to Nintendo store. They do. Okay, I gotta keep track. One day. I'll ask Lynn. Stashy, how you doing? Under Mew Crew, yo! First time here, so as an icebreaker, what's your favorite Pokemon? Tyrantrum, I love Tyrantrum. And Gen of all time, I'm Farion to Gen 5, so call me Mew, it's easier. Gotcha, Mew. For favorite Gen, it really depends. If I'm going like game and how charming it was, I'm gonna say like Gen 5, Black and White. But Pokemon design, I'd say Gen 3. Still hunting for Shiny Charmander since the game came out. How'd you get another? I really hope you guys are free soon. My luck for the second Charmander was even better than the first for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. And I just hope you guys are free soon. If you're ever in the Bay, let me know so we can hang. For sure. Would be very down to hang out. I'm kind of like a hermit, but whenever I go out, I will very much try to let people know. I like stay at home so much. Got back from the beach, touched some sand? Whoa, not even grass, actual sand. Grainy. Thomas Smartphone, how you doing? Bruno, how you doing? For today is Shiny Sunday. Shiny Sunday sounds clean. We should make a new day. Shun Day. That sounds like you're shunning people. I was trying to combine shiny and Sunday, but one day where someone is shunned for the entirety of the 24 hours. Really want to meet peeps IRL, but terrified to even ask. That's so real. That's literally me. If someone asks me, I'm like, oh hell yeah, but when I ask people, I feel like I'm being annoying. Which I think is just like something to get over. You just get used to it, you know? The more you do it, I'm sure it's like you get more in the flow, in the habit, and it's more normal. But yeah. Anyway, I think I caught up with chat now. If I missed anything, I apologize. I love Gen 5. I just feel like they put so much love into it, you know? A day won't go past without me missing Dream World. I miss Dream World. That was so fun. Gen 5 introduced a lot of good mon. Electros is my favorite type, hands down. Electros do hit. I wouldn't say... Oh, favorite electric type. Sorry, I missed the word electric. But, Electros do hit. My favorite in Gen 5, though? I think I gotta look at them. I don't know, do I have a favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? I like Snivy, but I feel like that's, like, biased. List of Gen 5 Pokemon. I like Boldor a lot. For sure. I think Servine's a really good middle evolution. Ooh, yeah, I like Blitzel. That's just a zebra, but you know. It's the cool zebra. Excadrill, Scolipede, Scoliosis, Crocodile. Oh, I love... I think Crocodile's my favorite, for sure. Tortuga. Lots of good guys. My tab is rendering again. I'm gonna close it. It's buffering. It's struggling. Zebstrike was pretty good. Snick. Favorite electric type, gotta go with OG electric type Pikachu. We do love Pikachu here. I definitely have a favorite electric type, but I have to look at them all to be like, which one's my favorite? I just can't remember off the top of my head. Love the battle subway, the twins are iconic and so fun, plus we got Chandler, Scolipede, and Galvantula. It's a very good set. I mean, there are some Pokemon that I feel like don't entirely hit, but they might hit for certain people. You know, there are a lot of cool guys, there are some silly, goofy guys. I think the silly, goofy ones are pretty funny. And there are some that I kind of just forget exist. When I do, I'm like, yep, that's a Pokemon. It's not like in a forget they exist because I hate them, but I'm like neutral with them, you know? They're just guys. Always trying to run a defensive EV spread and quiet nature on Electros. Run the moves Giga Drain, Drain Punch, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower. Very solid all-rounder. That does sound like a good moveset. And very, very good stat set as well. Your eyes are begging to sleep, but they also want to see shiny Mankey. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Maybe like a 5-minute nap should be good, right? Hopefully. Sceptile and Aggron. I love Sceptile and Aggron. I think that's why Gen 3 is my favorite design-wise. Like, they got Sceptile, Aggron, Swellow, Rayquaza, Mudkip, Lotad. There's so many good guys. I love Gen 3's designs. Gen 3 Shiny Jolteon is growing on me. I really like it. That's good, that's good. I know it's not, like, the most crazy shiny, but it's still subtle. It's, like, subtly nice. Subtle but noticeable. Grimsley. I need to play Gen 5 again. I remember the bridge animations and Castelia sound and the music. But some of the characters I just forgot about. Shiny Camera Up this bomb. I feel like it's just a really good shiny for what feels like what feels like no reason. It's just a random Pokemon to get a really good shiny, I feel like. But it's a good Pokemon, and it's a really good shiny. I look at it like, dang, they got Umbreon treatment. Sand/Slash, Typhlosion, Blastoise, Aggron, Skarmory, Heracross. I like that team. Skarmory is also good. I love Skarmory. Electros is pretty funny. I do agree with that. Just a silly, silly guy. The fact that every Pokemon is someone's favorite is fascinating to me, right? Like, Pokemon is so big, and each Pokemon is probably someone's favorite. Each individual, unique Pokemon is one person's favorite. And I think that's beautiful. Sorry to relax fine at 4 AM, stop till 9 AM for a break. Also sorry for not going back last stream, knocked out for some— No, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize, you're big chillin'. Like, if you gotta head out, like, fully understand. If you're EP, you gotta sleep, you know? But no need to apologize, you're totally good. Marshadow. I liked it in that one movie. That one clip. I've only seen the clip, I didn't see the whole movie. But I thought that was a cool guy. Bruxish? No. There are Bruxish fans out there. There are for sure Bruxish fans. I've met them. Like, if a Pokemon is disliked, there will be people who will like it because it's disliked. It's like to make up for it. But also they could like the designs, you know. There could be people who like the designs, there could be the psychology of it. There are layers to it, you know? Like, I think Stunfisk is pretty funny. Not everyone likes Stunfisk, but I think Stunfisk is silly, goofy, and not everyone likes it. We're to the point where I can appreciate it. A while back when Shiny got a shiny Hitmonchan and nicknamed it Epo. Taught it all the elemental punches and counter. Ooh. The variety? The counter? Battle schedule, since I got some sun, it could help. For sure. I think sun, hopefully, will help. Hope you can fix that sleep schedule. I get it. I had a really bad sleep schedule for years. And I hope you can recover from it. Marshadow, because I think the Marshadow shiny treatment is so funny. What did shiny look like? I don't remember. Watchog is the one to dislike. What? I actually like Watchog. I'm actually kind of a fan. I'm not gonna lie. See, like, people who don't like Pokemon, there's someone who probably likes it. Like, I'm not a Smoochum fan, but there are definitely people who can appreciate Smoochum. I think it just comes down to aesthetic, you know? I think Smoochum's not my aesthetic, but it could be someone else's. Right? Tepig line? Yeah, some people really don't like the Tepig line, and then there are people who are diehard for it. I'm neutral. Like, that goes for any Pokemon. It's so interesting. The world is vast. Trubbish is a silly, goofy guy. I feel like people appreciate Trubbish for that reason. Don't believe Alola Mola has any legit fans. There's gotta be one out there. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be one. I don't think I've met an Alola Mola fan entirely myself, but there's gotta be one. Shine looks exactly the same for Marshadow. Yeah, you know, that sounds right. Maybe that's why I can't imagine it shiny. You don't like Gen 2 starters? That's fair. I love the Gen 2 starters. Especially Totodile. I know that they don't hit everyone's- they're not everyone's cup of tea. Like, if I were to say a set of starters that aren't really my favorite, I'd say Gen 8. I can still appreciate them, but they definitely aren't my favorite set. Like, looking at all of them, I was like, I don't know who to grab, dude. I'm missing a lot of messages, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me scroll up. Sad that people who assume everyone likes Lopunny, everyone who likes Lopunny likes it for less than appropriate reasons. It's so girly pop. Yeah, there are definitely people who like it. It's a good Pokemon, but unfortunately, the internet has not been kind. X and Y introduced Mega Evolutions, but it took over a decade to get the starters Mega Evolutions. I think they just didn't think about it back then for the Kalos starters. But I'm glad they had the chance now. Because eventually they would have done something with X and Y again, or Gen 6. I just don't think they thought about it, because they gave Gen 8 Gigantamax forms. I just don't think they considered it. They were moving into 3D then. I think they just forgot. It's okay, they gave them to Kanto. They gave them Megas to Kanto initially. Gen 4, in your opinion, has the weakest starters? I love Torterra! You love pretty much all of them besides Gen 4? That is fair. It's the same reason why I don't like Gen 8s. It's all preference. Hate Hypno with a burning passion, but I'm sure someone likes it. Yeah, I think I've seen like a Hypno fan. I think maybe they have dwindled out because of the Pokedex entries. But as a kid, I'm sure someone liked the design. Pokedex entries and lore, that is. Being unaware? Being unaware, I'm sure someone likes this design. You got the Charmander? Yeah, we got it like 4 days ago now? Pretty quickly. I also saw that you got the Squirtle? I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Gen 7 Star Trio is your least favorite? That's fair. I like Rowlet, but I think the Decidueye doesn't hit entirely for me. I think the origin of the Decidueye is really cool, but the design just isn't isn't for me. The Archer vibe is cool. I think the cloak is cool, but I think it's... What's the word? It's not as sharp as I'd like. It's like, they use feathers, which I think is smart, but it's not as sharp, you know? If they use like a cloak that was made out of fabric. But I totally get the design. Since Alakazam got a playable deck in the TCG, been meeting a lot of fellow Zam heads. Hey, let's go. I feel like there's some people might cycle around as well. Or it could be the season, like, ooh, this Pokemon's the meta in this game. I feel like it will be easier to interact with the fans of this Pokemon. Why does Litten got a stand-up dog? Apparently Japan likes bipedal Pokemon. Like, apparently, in North America, it's, like, not really a favorite, but Japan loves them. So it's hard to satisfy everyone. I think it's, like, a culture thing. I think in North America, people have a negative association with furries, unfortunately. I mean, I think furries are fine. But it does affect, I think, the idea of bipedal Pokemon. I think Japan's, like, more okay with the idea. Because they're more with the silly, goofy vibes. I'm not too big on bipedal either. I don't mind furries, but I'm not too big on bipedal Pokemon. I feel like the furry combo, you know, it's like there are some that are a little, you know, there will always be some part that's a little too much to some degree, but most of them are pretty chill. It's like when you meet a Pokemon fan. Some can be kind of a lot, and others. Most of them are chill. Most of them are chill. Unfortunately, I think furries have a very, very known reputation. It's like a fandom thing. Like, some people did not like the My Little Pony fandom. Some people didn't like the My Hero Academia fandom. It just comes down to who you interact with. Unfortunately, you can interact with someone who can be a very, very strong impression for the group. Honestly, I kind of feel that with, to an extent, Dragon Ball fans. Not because not like for like a entirely personal reason, but it's like a profile picture association. I feel like the people who have Dragon Ball profile pictures tend to be like racist, you know? So I think that's like a negative association, but I think the media itself is fine. My Hero isn't all that bad, to be honest. I like the series a lot. I think the fandom was known for being a lot for maybe like a good chunk of it, but towards the latter half I think people were more chill. The show, but the fandom is different. I agree with that. But yeah, that's my association with Dragon Ball, unfortunately. It's just one of those profile picture things. It's just like you see it enough and you're like, it's also been a thing with like with meme profile pictures. I think there have been some very sus comments with people profile pics on Twitter who are also crypto bros. So I'm just like, I feel like there's a negative association with that character as well for me, unfortunately. But a lot of the Dragon Ball fans I know IRL are like pretty chill. It's just the profile picture association, you know? So I get it with the people not liking furries to that extent. It's like it's an impression. It's an impression, but I try to put aside my bias when I can. But it is hard to do it entirely. But as long as I'm conscious of it, I feel like I can like be more. I can rationalize it a bit more. There are two sides of every fandom. I agree with that. I think there are always just... There's always the bad eggs, but for the most part, it's good eggs. For the most part. It can just be the really, really loud bad eggs. But it shouldn't take away from the experience. That's what I try to keep in mind. Good luck on Mankey. Thank you. Much appreciated. Look, 420 streak right here. Magic Con Shell, is this happening today? I'm talking about the shiny. Are we getting a shiny today?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I need to clarify that. Wait, no, I think that was fine. As a kid, hated Primarina. Wish you could go back in time and just ask why. Best of Alolan starter line. I'm still on the side where I'm not a big fan of Primarina, but it's just not my aesthetic, you know? I think that's what it boils down to. I've appreciated it a little bit more, but it's definitely not for me. Shinies Only grind time, you got it! Why not level up instead of running from each encounter? Just curious. I'm trying not to overlevel too much. There's no level cap, but I don't want to be like level 30 heading towards Brock. It also just, I think it would take more time to beat up each Pokemon each encounter. Because I wouldn't be at 4,205 if I beat them up every time. And I think my Charmander would be too high a level. Yeah, I don't want it to be too easy to be level 30, but at Brock, I think I'll max it out at like level 16. Because last run we had level cap, but and it was fine for Brock, but I died at Misty, so I'm just trying to make it a little easier, but still somewhat challenging. The favorite Pokemon for us are for us gay is so true. When it released Gen 2 titles on the 3DS eShop, got a shiny Sentret immediately after the catching tutorial. Have made sure not to delete that save file. Dang. Can you still transfer that into home? Or bank into home? I think Hisui and Decidueye is pretty nice. I like the colors more. I think the hat is also a really good idea. I think it's still not entirely my aesthetic, but it is still pretty good. It's pretty good. Pressured into picking Litten by the media. They did promote Litten a lot. I think they thought, Incineroar would be the favorite. I think Incineroar is now, but back then, I think people liked Rowlet the most, but Decidueye was not as popular. I think. Slays with the gays? Hell yeah. I think I just used to prefer kind of foresty cottage core Pokemon, but now I realize I prefer a much wider range of aesthetics, especially more feminine aesthetics. No idea why, but as a kid, hated anything that wasn't completely androgynous. I was a weird kid. Nah, I feel like when you're a kid, you're exploring. You know? Even now, you're still exploring. I think interests change, you know? Because I used to... If I saw a Rattata as a kid, I'd be like, ew, yuck. But now I'm like, I like this. I like Rattata. Catching Pokemon in the coolest ways with every stream brings fun to live. A Poke Queen with endless hype. Yo, the bars! How you doing, monster? Batch Pudding, definitely a fairy type trainer. Stashy, not a fairy type user. Fair, fair. I like dragon types. That's definitely stuck with me my whole life. It's like expanded a bit more though. I think it's dragon, fire, and dark. If I had to tier list it, it might be dragon, dark, than fire, actually. Actually, normal's pretty cool too. I kind of like normal. The designs for normal just... I don't know, they're kind of clean. I used to think they were boring, but they kind of hit, dude. Dark and Ice for me, Sneasel my goat. Fair, fair. Sneasel is pretty fire. You're pretty cool, you know? Cool. Definitely a Psychic type trainer if I had to pick. Currently building a literal shrine to Psychic types. Let's go. Today has gotta be the day, right? It's gotta be a Mankey refuse to believe anything but. We're gonna stop at like 5,000 encounters today so I can do some behind the scenes work. The past couple days I've been doing like 1,500, which have been like 7-hour streams, 6 to 8 hour streams. But I think today might be like just 5 hours. As much as I want to keep this going, I really gotta do some other things too. We've made good progress. We're moving along, but I do have to do offline stuff. Jurgis just checking in for a sec. Faux show. Have not gotten the shiny yet, but eventually we will. Favorite is Butterfree, although it isn't a fairy type. It's still pretty cute. I think Butterfree hits. I'm not gonna lie, maybe I just don't like the fairy type association. Maybe that's like a subconscious, like, not for me vibe, you know? No, well, I like Alcremie. I think Alcremie is fine. I like Butterfree a lot. I can say Butterfree is as a fairy. I feel like you can be a Gen 9 gym leader and then have fairy types, and then Butterfree can be the final Pokemon, and then just Terra Fairy, you know? Psychic and Steel. Oh wait, okay. I think my tier list is actually Dragon, Steel, Dark, then Fire. I think Steel's really good. There are so many good ones. Aggron, Skarmory, Metagross. They're pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie, I like Durant. Durant may be a unique pick, but I like Durant. List of Steel type Pokemon. Caesar. Oh, Alolan Sandslash is pretty fire. Yeah, there are a lot of good guys, dude. Oh my gosh. Excadrill, Aegislash, Alolan Goodra, or Hisuian Goodra. Corviknight! I love Corviknight. Okay, yeah, I think Steel's like a good number 2. Anyone know why, off the top of the heads, why it's called a Nuzlocke? I believe it originated from someone on a forum back when they were in college in the year of like 2000 something. Like early 2000s. I think their name was like, their online name was Nuz something. And it's been normalized since. That's like, I believe that's how it went. I would look into that more, just to double check. That's how I remember it. For sure, forum. I don't know about the name part though. Steven Stone is the best champion for many reasons. Do I have a favorite champion? I like Lance's design a lot, but he kinda... I feel like he didn't have too much time in the limelight, you know? I feel like Cynthia had the most time in the limelight. Lance, you kinda just saw at the end of the game, like, yep, here we go. Actually, no, he was pretty good in Heart Gold Soul Silver. In Johto, he, like, hyper beamed up Team Rocket Grunt. That was pretty cool. You got it way under odds? Yeah, Charmander was pretty under odds. This next one, though? We're still under odds, but it's definitely on the higher end now. How many accounts for Charmander? It was near 3,000. If you exclamation point shiny, it should list the number. Loki think you like fairy so much because it goes hand in hand with psychic a lot of the time. And no, that's fair. I do think there's an association. Or like a correlation. They tend to blend together. Yeah, especially Shiny should list the encounters. Charmander was definitely under 3,000, but I forget the number. Diantha's design is pretty nice too. I do like Diantha. But I don't remember her very well, because I've only played X and Y maybe like twice in like a year. And then haven't played since. So the year 2013, I think? 2014? Something like that. I think it was 2014. What nature is the Charmander? It's bashful, so no stat boost or stat drops, which I'm okay with. It's better than getting like a boosted defense and then lowered attack or special attack. Mimikyu's ability? I do like Mimikyu's ability. I think it's fun. Ice-Q's ability is pretty similar as well. I like it. Yeah, Charmander. Getting rat again. Okay. Okay. No Mankey. No Mankey. No Mankey. A rat. It's just like the first run. Okay, Thicky Rat makes a comeback. Please stay in the ball. You're only level 2, please. Wait, it's female again. Okay, okay. That was a crit, but we can potion after this. Please. The tail whips are crazy! Oh no, dude. The tail whips are crazy! If it crits, I might die. Please stay on the ball. Please, 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 please. I'm scared. I know I'm level 11, but you tail whipped a lot. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was actually scary. You tail whipped and got a crit. That was so terrifying. Okay, we got shiny number 2 at 4,249 encounters. It looks more green than it did before. Is that just me? I feel like it's more green this time. Alright, the nickname. So we have to add a 2. Since we caught this in the first run, we just gotta make it the same name, but with a 2. Am I just gonna have the same line as I did before, dude? Okay, but this time, we're gonna change it up a little bit. Freak, it's so big. Why can't I put more characters in? Okay. I almost just— oh no! Oh my gosh, this is so hard to do with one controller. I should just— okay. Ratatouille is also really good, but we had it the first run, so you guys are— Ratatouille is really good though. Frig. Okay, you've convinced me. Okay, fine, fine, fine. It is number 2. It still has a 2 in it. Ratta 2. Oh my gosh, it won't fit. Okay, hold on. Ratatouille. You guys want the Wii? I feel like Wii is more fun. This way, people won't say Ratatouille. Oh, this is more clear. This is more clear. Yeah, I think Wii is better. I think you're right. Okay, shiny number 2. It's Rattata. Wait, do you have guts? Do you have guts? This is the question. What's your nature? Impish. It has run away. It's not as good as the last Rattata, but it's okay. We'll take runaway and impish. What's impish do? I mean, runaway won't be bad if I really have to run and it won't let me go. Impish Pokemon. High defense? What's it lower? Special attack? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. The ads, classic, dude. Increases defense, lower special attack. Okay, that's not bad. Let me save. I've not saved yet, have I? So, pretty good. Let's train it up. And let me update the commands real quick. And we can end the prediction. Shiny Rattata. 4,249 encounters. I wasn't sure how to feel about the Rattata when I saw it. I think I had mixed emotions. I was like, oh, and I was like, oh, and I was like, I think I didn't know how to react. It's just like, well, it could be good. I don't mind Runaway. I don't mind it. Wait, let me just. There we go. You guys can look at it while I set up the command and stuff. Charmander. Still no Mankey, dude. Mankey hates me. For real, for real. Alright, and then YouTube's command is updated. Let me update Twitch's, and then we should be good. Alright, we trained this up now. Whatever it is, it's still shiny. Very true. Very, very true. Alright, so we're not hunting anymore, we're just training. What if a Mankey shows up immediately as a shiny here as I'm training? That would be crazy. But no, it's just training time. Well, Magic Concho was kind of right. So on the building, you'll be free soon. You got it. You cannot be talking about how Mankey hates you while getting half odds Ratatouille. Oh no, it's like 2 Rattatas in a row is kind of crazy. In the same row. You'll be free soon though, trust. Alright, training up Rattata. Level 3. No guts, but it's okay. Guts may have been a little too situational. Mayhaps. Oh yeah, the predictions. Thank you, thank you. Will shine appear by... What number do we get at, chat? Oh. Unfortunately. Never ended that prediction. Sorry about that. Was that 200 or 300? Did I misread that? Okay, it was 200. Okay. Alright, thank you for letting me know about that. I forgot. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. I take fan art. I do want to have like a little fan art screen at the start of streams. I have not set that up yet, but it would be fun. Like, chat has drawn things for me. I just haven't quite added it yet. Imagine you find another shiny. That would be crazy. Like, we do have shiny claws, but it's not shiny claws in the same route. It's more so like if it happens by chance, rather than me having to actively look for it again. We played the moment. Let's go. What a funky time. All right, let me heal up real quick. Buck is so fickle. Still pretty early. I'm due for something long soon. Maybe, hopefully, the forest gives me something different. I mean, I'll take Weedle again, but preferably. I get Caterpie. Next shiny is gonna be a Viridian. I wish I could run, dude. kind of miss running. One Potium. But if I find another shiny rat? That's a good question. I don't know. we'll get to that when we get there. Hunting Route 2 before or after the forest? No Route 2. It's just gonna be the forest. We're trying to speed along as much as we can, and I think by the time we hit Misty, we'll have 4 shinies. With Brock, we'll have 3. Just to get back to where we were. So we should make some good progress. I don't think I need to swap in anymore for Charmander. I think Rattata can handle it. Did I see the Tyrantrum team? I did not see the team, and I didn't watch it, but I saw the video link. Oh, that's a Spearow. Level 5. Gotta prepare for severe weather in the American South tomorrow. Hey, for sure. Take care and stay safe. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, definitely stay safe. But yeah, when it comes to the video, I haven't had time to really watch too much stuff, but definitely good to note. There's also a part of me that wants to make my own team without like watching things. Kinda. It's like self-satisfaction in that aspect. You're here for one, let's go! I didn't expect it, like, then. I honestly was waiting, I was ready to go for tomorrow. I thought it would show up, I was hoping it would show up today, but I didn't actually think it would. Cypher about to do a run where you can't buy any items in LeafGreen. Hey, good luck. Ooh, also. Caked up. This rat do be thick. Still. Just like the first run. Be happy to see someone clicking with your white. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I do like that people like. I like that there are people who are building Tyrantrum teams. Apparently, when I made that Tyrantrum post on Twitter, there are quite a few people building Tyrantrum teams, and we're drawing inspiration from the post? That tweet went crazy. I did not expect that. I just thought it was gonna stay within my bubble. But there are a lot of Tyrantrum fans out there, and it makes me happy. Got rat? Yeah, we got the rat. No Mankey, but it's okay. We take what we can. Still a chance to beat Brock with whatever's in Viridian Forest. I wanna beat Mankey's up, but I kind of want to beat up Rattata's so that we... I don't know if Mankey has a fighting type move that early at level 4, so we'll see. Too high a level. I could swap Charmander back in, but I don't want to overlevel it still. Like, Brock's higher level is, highest level is level 14. There's no level cap, but I still want to keep it within range, so... We'll see. Bob, look for Articuno, you got it. Good luck, good luck. I'm missing so many messages, I'm so sorry. Miss Ever Catch Grass, thank you, Duabius, thank you. Oh, it's wild here. It's always just a short moment, so it's pretty easy to miss it, but maybe the next one, maybe the next one. Any encounters? Yeah, we caught a Rattata, so I'm not actively looking anymore. One shiny per route. Shiny Pikachu, then you'll need another shiny to beat Brock. Yeah, I think Charmander can handle it. I'm just worried about Brock too. With the Metal Claw. If we get Pikachu, that would be tough, but it's 5%. It's a 5% chance. I think that's... I think we should be good odds-wise, but if we get a Pikachu, that'd be crazy. 5% chance encounter compared to everything else, so hopefully we can get a good Pokemon. Caterpie or Weedle would be good. I'm a little worried about Pikachu. Duplas Route 1 for a chance at a Guts Shiny Rat. Duplas means that, if I get the same Pokemon as a Shiny, then I can't use that one, and I could still look in Route 1. So Duplas would more so, if I got a Shiny Rattata there, I can't use that, but I can still look in the route for a Shiny Pidgey. So I can't run 2 of the same Pokemon. Duplas can be kind of confusing if you just hear Duplas, but it's more so to avoid duplicate Pokemon on the same team. Congrats, thank you. We take those. High roll. That's okay. Congrats on that Mankey. Thank you once again. Just not a shiny. Yeah, that's like baby damage. We're good. I didn't actually see it appear. Ah, that's all good. Like, sometimes you just tab out, sometimes you look away, and then you're just like... Ooh. Like, it's a natural process. I feel like not all of you can be glued on the screen to check if I get a shiny every time, you know? Safari Week? I think it'd be fun, but it really depends on whether or not I get this challenge moving. Like, if I have the time, I'm down, but if Hoenn gets announced and I'm still, like, trying to battle Misty, I think I gotta lock in. Maybe we should look away next time and we'll get the Mankey. So true. I think training is also kind of nerve-wracking. I'm just worried they're gonna faint, dude. The Mankeys are kind of nice though. I'm getting EVs, attack EVs. Like, there are so many Mankey spawning. I don't know how I got this rat again. But we take it, we take it. It still could go crazy. Oh, tackle miss. That's a 5% chance missing. In older games, I think it's 100% accuracy in newer games. Do you name Rattata Dummy Thick? It was close to Thicky Rat, but I think Ratatouille it did flow. It was pretty good. Quick Attack has better accuracy. It's just better tackle. Okay. We run Quick Attack instead now. Mankey doesn't want to be green for real. The rat was just meant to be. Actually, though, the last rat was so good. This one's fine still. But I have Runaway Rattata, which means I could probably handle the Diglett hunt better if I desire to hunt the Diglett. I want to use some game corner as long as you don't buy any coins. Oh, like no purchasing? That makes sense, that makes sense. You gotta win them slots, though. Ow. Answer runs nowhere? Yeah, I kind of just want to get it done, though, so I don't have another... I already have, like, ZA on hold. I kind of don't want to put another project on hold. So I can, like, focus up on Emerald. And if I take a break from the Nuzlocke, I feel like I'm not gonna remember what I was doing and then die. Like, I took 2 days off from stream for the Misty fight, and I died. That's how incompetent I can be. Oh wait, chat, we didn't take a picture. Chat, new pic. Act like we just got this. Alright. Are you guys ready? Alright, I'm gonna take it in about 3, 2, 1. Wait, I'm gonna give people more time, just in case. I think there's high latency on YouTube. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Cheese! Wait, I can't find the button. I can never find the button. That looks sad. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Alright. Thank you. I always forget to take the picture, chat. I feel like it was so long after the hype, too, that people are just gone. Rattata. You guys want to see it? That's the wrong one. Hold on. Where'd it go? There we go. Do you think it's because I wore this shirt? The yellow shirt? I think it's because I wore the yellow shirt. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot to hide that. Okay, there we go. Another shiny rat, they love you? Yeah, they really do love me. Imagine if I placed my bet a little later. 60,000, god. Yeah, we didn't run the new prediction. So there was no winning payout for anyone who camped that, unfortunately. So apologies for that. Back to N/A. Just had that up for the shot. Still trending up Rattata a bit, then we'll battle the rival, and then bam, another hunt in Viridian Forest. I forgot to heal. I went there to heal. I went all the way to the Pokemon Center to heal. Where am I? The Pokemon manga image is wild? Yeah. It was an interesting frame, for sure. Ba 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 na 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 na. Sorry, I started missing a lot of chat messages as well because I'm like trying to train now. So it takes all my attention because I don't want to die. We're in a better position now, but earlier I was like a level 2 Rattata. I was scared. I was very scared. But now we're level 7. So once we hit level 9, I think we could battle the rival. Maybe we make it safe. Level 10. Just in case. I know that his highest level is like level 9. I'm just scared. I'm scared. Mankey. I think these EVs are pretty good for Rattata too, like speed and physical attack, like pretty good. Pikachu. They should hire me. I nailed that. If people ever need, if the Pokemon Company ever needs a Pikachu voice actor, I can nail it. This Pikachu impression changed my life for the better. I got you. I got you. I've been practicing my whole life with this. Pikachu. Nailed it! I'm using Quick Attack because it's fast and also, like, 100% accuracy as opposed to tackle, which is a 95% accuracy in this game. Ew! Imagine you're training in the route and a shiny Mankey appears. That is the dream. If it does happen, I can catch it. Because that's when shiny claws would come into play. I just can't actively hunt for it, like go for another 5,000 encounters hoping for a Mankey. Team would you like? As long as we have Magikarp into Gyarados, we should be good. I just didn't evolve it last time. That was the biggest flaw. Coco, how you doing? Excuse me. throughout its course. Oh, excuse me. Dying. You see that, that would have killed had I still had my, boosted attack, Rattata. I miss her. Sticky rat, special place in my heart. I would have helped. Yeah, I that was the plan. I just forgot. But we'll do better next time. I just forgot because I'm goofy sometimes, you know. Attempt 2, how do you have the soul power to keep going? Impressive, thank you. It really hurt losing that first run, but I think that it motivates me more to get it done as well, which I think is chill. Eevee, give me the attack Eevee. Give me that one attack Eevee, please. Ba ba ba. Alright, we'll stop at level 10. Rat again? Yeah, it's all good though. We take this. And this Mankey has like no defense. Who would win a fight, you or an elderly David Hasselhoff? I think me. It's like when Logan Paul fought Mike Tyson. I think if Mike Tyson was in his prime, Logan Paul would be like chopped. But Logan Paul just beat up an elderly man, so you know, I think I could be like Logan Paul if I did that. And win. And then win a belt. Fair and square. If I beat up the elderly. Where will be the next shiny hunt? In Viridian Forest. Just gotta pay him the right money. Was it Jake Paul? Oh, I can't. They're the same to me. It's probably Jake Paul. They're the same person! It sounded what? It sounds bad. Was my humor too dry? I feel like my delivery can be a little dry sometimes. Got Remy from Ratatouille? Yes! Excuse me. If I want to optimize EVs, I could just go for level 2 Mankey. Get more EVs for the lower level. But also, I might as well just beat them all up. If you think you have dry delivery or dry humor, then you've never heard someone where that is the case. I feel like at moments I might have dry delivery. For the most part, I think I have okay delivery, but... Well, not okay, but sorry. I think dry delivery is totally fine, for the record. I think, there are times where I'm a bit dry, and then other times where I'm like, hee-hee, tee-hee, you know? Which am I going for next? Whichever appears in Viridian Forest. Hopefully it's a Caterpie. Least ideal would be Pikachu, but that would be a fire find. Which shiny are we after now? Oh, we're not hunting right now, we're just training up. And then we're gonna battle the rival, and then we go to Viridian Forest. Rattata twice. I know you hate this monster. I actually don't mind Rattata. Rattata's chill. Unfortunately, I don't have guts and boosted attack, but Rattata's fine. Pikachu-y. It could be good against Misty, but I think it's just worse at the rock fight. Laugh my own jokes that way people think I'm pathetic enough so that they just laugh my own jokes too out of pity. I do the same thing. I literally just did it. Please laugh. Alright, we're gonna battle the rival. They lead with... the rival leads with Pidgey and then a Squirtle. So I think we got this. Also, Squirtle doesn't have any water type moves yet, so if push comes to shove, we can send Charmander out. Okay. I'm so nervous every battle, dude. Oh, it's 9 and 11. I thought it was highest level 9. No, we'll be fine. Oh, look at that crit! Wait, what level is Squirtle? Oh, you're only level 9. Okay, I thought it was 7 and 9. It's just both level 9. My bad. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Rat going crazy. Rat's going crazy. Go Ratatouille. Yeah, we're good. That was pretty straightforward, actually. I was really scared. Lucked out. I mean, that crit was kind of nice. Alright, bye chat. Very good rat. Yeah, actually swept. That was pretty fire. Lee, how you doing? Misty, count your days. We're coming. We do be coming. We're on our way. We do be coming. Lamsauce 2026. So true. So true. Oh, let's see if this guy gets a Weedle. Encounter 1? Encounter 1? Weedle for the old man? It's not shiny. Man! No shiny for the old man. Can you scroll any faster, my dude? Yeah, take your time! He kind of mogs me, though. Like, the Rattata took, like, 4 bowls. He just used 1 on a Weedle. Level 5! My Rattata was level 2! He actually mogged me. Okay, you know what?
Shadow Cloud 14 just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you for the resub, Shadow Cloud. Thank you, thank you.
Live sad face.
Why do you keep missing the shiny live? It's all good. It's all good. Next one. You'll see the next one. Trust. He hella mogged me, dude. We have 11 Pokeballs still. What's my Omegle rank? What's an Omegle rank? Omegle? Did I miss any secret items? I feel like I was not looking. I think we're fine. Ooh, yeah, antidotes are important. Right. There's an Omegle, but you mog the other person and an algorithm ranks your mogging? What the heck? I gotta try that. I think I'd be a top tier mogger, but that old man would mog me better. he would do better than me. Alright, counters? Yeah, we could start counting them. I was like debating, like, we're not actively looking because we're kind of battling right now, but because I think once I hit like the end of Viridian, or yeah, the end of the Viridian Forest, I think we could start counting. How does that sound? I feel like encounters will be whenever we start actively looking. I'm mostly just gonna be battling the trainers for now. Hello, a Caterpie. Zodiac, how you doing? We got a potion. Alright, first fight. I think we could just have Charmander Ember. We should be fine. I keep saving like I'm gonna like reload here, but if they faint, they faint. Ba 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 da 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 da. Snurivius. Wait, sorry. Srinivasan. Sorry. I know that you've been in chat. I just have I have trouble sometimes. But how you doing? What's up? What's up? Another Rattata? Yeah! So like counter strip? No, it's fine, it's fine. I just don't want to be... I'm mostly just gonna be fighting right now. I think I want to start counting the moment that I am actively hunting. I think it hits more for me there. Congrats on the shiny, sad missed it, but glad you're getting them under odds again. Yeah! I feel like early, maybe they'll be generous, and I'm due for a long hunt though. It's gonna happen at some point. Is it a get Rattata? No, it's runaway, unfortunately. But it's okay. It'll be fine. We gotta keep getting them early, believe. True. You just gotta believe. We be sweeping. Sweeping these bug types. Going for a gym, another shiny. Another shiny. We learned Metal Claw though. We have learned Metal Claw. Level 13, which could be good for Brock, but I would prefer to use a Caterpie. Or like a Beedrill, or sorry, I prefer to use a Butterfree or a Beedrill because they can harden. And as long as it doesn't crit, we should be in the clear. Any secret items here? Never really remember. Going for gold again? I prefer a Caterpie. I kind of don't want my Charmander out during the rock fight. I'd rather have, like, Butterfree Harden. Or Beedrill Harden, and then we handle that. And then, if the Pokemon happens to get crit by chance, then Charmander can come out. And then we should handle that. Three shines is a good start. It's up to you. I think no matter how many shines you have, it's always impressive. That's how I see it. I would like Nidoran Mail, but last time I hunted it, I got a Spearow, and it took 18,000 encounters. I think I really want to get back to where I was, so I'm gonna skip the Route 3 area. I think. But we'll still be going for that, Magikarp. In the Route 4 Pokemon Center. Cocoon. Nidorino would be in Safari Zone, and that's also not guaranteed. What's this guy looking at? Progressing 2 times faster than before. Yeah, the Charmander was pretty quick. I didn't hunt Route 1. We're already going at a pretty fast pace, but just want to make sure that we get back to Misty, because I really want to get this done before Hoenn drops. That's like my main concern. Hola, how you doing? What's the second shiny? We just got a Rattata. Bud, hope you're doing well. What nature? Impish. Which I'll take. A Potion. Yeah, nature's not bad, but if we had like boosted attack, that would be the most favorable, but it's still not bad. I don't know why I've opened my summary. I don't know why I keep saving like I like like I can reload there. Alright, this should be the last fight. Just a Weedle. One Weedle. Level 9, damn! Alright, now since we've gotten all the trainers out of the way, we can start looking. We can start hunting. New hunt chat. Encounter 1. Open for a Caterpie. Or a Weedle. Kakuna Metapod. If we get Pikachu, that would be hype, but also it would be very tough to beat Brock. We'll have to overlevel the Charmander a little bit so that we can just Metal Claw. But trying to dodge that as much as I can. Imagine if it was 1, that would have been cool. Okay though. We move. We move. I heard a shiny pop and realized it was your lead, Mom. I was like, shiny where? Shiny who? Shiny what? Let's see here. Magic Conch Shell! Will the shiny be a Caterpie?
No.
Will the shiny be a Metapod?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take it. So, Weedle will not be shiny.
No.
Wait, let me rephrase that. It's kind of hard to tell yes or no if I'm asking it like that. Will I get a shiny Weedle?
No.
Will I get a shiny Pikachu?
No.
Okay. Will I get a shiny Kakuna?
Yes.
Okay, so they really want me to get the shiny hard Pokemon. We'll see. Ratatouille? It's chat's idea. It was chat's idea. All credit to chat. I was gonna name them Thicky Rat 2. Ask the show if it's lying. Every time I ask it, it says it's not lying, which I believe her. With my whole heart and chest. Even if she does lie, I'm just like, baby, I'll come back to you. Don't worry. Next time, I won't doubt you. I was gonna get it. I was gonna get it anyway. Magicon Shell, are you a liar?
No.
See, every time they just they won't confess. Lying through their little speaker holes. But I trust you with my whole heart and soul, right?
No.
Okay. I think we have some insecurities to patch out between us. Magic Conch Shell, are you my homie?
No.
Are you chat's homie?
No.
Are you anyone's homie?
Yes.
Oh, she don't. She does not like us. She don't like us. What happened to the poll? We got a shiny, so we ended it. Everyone except us, for real. Magic Conch Shell. Do you think I got crazy shiny luck?
No.
Okay. Do you think chat has crazy shiny luck?
Yes.
Okay. It's your day, chat. It's your day. Got the shiny rat? Yes! No monkey, but it's okay. We can hopefully get something good here. There's a high chance that we get something good here. As long as it's not Pikachu. Pikachu would be great against Misty. It's just not good against Brock, and that's the big concern right now. And Misty can be handled later with a different Pokemon. Magicon. Ooh, also, you guys have the Magic Conch Shell command too. If you especially went Magic Conch, you can ask it a question. Just keep in mind, if someone uses it, you have to wait 5 seconds before another chatter can use it. I do think Caterpie would be awesome. I've never found a shiny Caterpie before. I've never had a shiny Caterpie before in my life. I have found multiple shiny Weedle. I would like a Caterpie. It would just be so good. It would be so good. Even a Metapod. Give me a Metapod. Lucas with the 3-stream streak. Yo. The shell has spoken. Damn, Magic Conch does not believe in love. Magic Conch, do you believe in love?
Yes.
Just do you not believe in love for other people sometimes?
No.
Yeah, that's fair. Pikachu scared me. I thought it was a shiny. I saw yellow. I was like, no, 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 no. I got scared. It would be cool to get. It's just we can't use it for Brock. It would die. No, get away from me. Get away. 2 in a row is crazy. Ba 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 ba. Did you get 2? Whoa. Shine Bulbasaur this week? I'm a believer. I feel like yes is the move. You got it. You got it. I think I gotta change that stream title on Twitch as well. Excuse me. Since we ended up getting a Rattata. Viridian Forest. Shiny hunting for anything but Pikachu. That's gonna be the stream title. Getting EP again? Gotta take that nap. If you're feeling EP, definitely rest up. Izol, hello! Welcome back, welcome back. It's our shiny days, chat. We got this. No nap? Okay, that's okay. But if you're feeling super EP, definitely rest up. I'll sleep until 11 PM to 3 AM. You're good? For sure, for sure. How much longer do I think I'll stream for? Maybe like another 3 hours. Hey, 2 shinies, 1 stream? 2 shinies, 1 stream? Alright, let's make a new poll. I make the YouTube one first. Each 500 encounters should be about... I don't really know. I think it's about like 4 hours. Will a shiny appear by 500 encounters? Here's the poll, and then... here, I'll make it 500 encounters for Twitch as well. Kind of on the long end, but... you know what, I'll change it. I'll make it 250. Just half of it. California, yo! Yo, what's up? I spelled encounters wrong. I did not include... I forgot the N. I forgot to include the letter N. It's okay. It was on both polls for the... by the way. Man. I'll keep it. I'll keep it up. You guys can see my... my typos. So you try before stand sure you can just have my Nintendo account. No. Luck is just funky. You'll get it soon. Sense a Metapod? I would love a Metapod. That would be fire. Anything in the Caterpie line, anything in the Weedle line, I'm down for. It's just one Pokemon that we don't need and it's a 5% chance. And it's Pikachu. No Pikachu. I would like to get the Caterpie line for the first time in my life though. Can we do that? Can we talk about Caterpies like V on their head? Like what is that? I think it's an antenna, but it's so red it kind of feels like a tongue. You know? Unibrow? True. Also a unibrow. Timestamp? What? What? What happened to Caterpie? Is that Ricky's sister? Yeah! Both female shiny, which is crazy. Sorry about your previous loss. See you assembling the gang again though? Yeah, we moving. I messed up last time, but we'll do better. We'll do better. Or woman over what? What's happening? Magic Conch Shell, am I overrated?
No.
Okay, Red. It's been my luckiest full odds encounter slash hunt, even if it was random. Like, in my life? Probably like a Whooper full odds in my shiny only run. I was looking for a shiny, but I didn't expect, like, a Whooper. And I thought that there was a shiny hunting method in Heart Gold Soul Silver. There was not, so that one was really lucky. It was probably like under 300 encounters. Maybe even 200. I didn't really count it back then. Sword and Shield, I got a Kabuto in 19 encounters, which, if you, like, get rid of Shiny Charm and you make it retro odds, I think it equates to, like, 200-ish to 300-ish encounters. Nice rat name? Thank you! All credit to chat. That's my bag. Shiny Giratina looks like mint ice cream to me. It's so good. It is a really good shiny. The color combo is just so good. So peak. Metapod. Was on VC with your boyfriend at the time while I was resetting for it. He was mildly concerned about the noise I made I made very out of the blue mid-conversation when the shiny appeared. Oh, yeah. I feel like the shiny reaction should be like, oh. And then on the other end, you'd be like, suddenly you're just excited. Killing it with 2 already? Yeah, we moving. It's been quite generous, and we skipped Route 1, so we are already in Viridian Forest, and hopefully we beat Brock. And then Misty. Let's see here. Wolf, how you doing? How we diddly doing today? Doing pretty dang well, I'd say. Big chillin'. Got a shiny earlier. And we're vibing. Streamer luck, I tell you. I feel like I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm a lucky person. I genuinely think I'm a really, really lucky person. And I think if you believe it, it like happens, you know? That being said, sometimes you could just get unlucky despite feeling like you're a lucky person. But as long as you stick with it. Pikachu, get out of here. Like, even off stream, I got pretty lucky with shinies. When I didn't make content, I would get shinies pretty quickly. The rotisserie chicken rat is inevitable? So true. We got rotisserie chicken rat again. We got thicky rat. Rat thicky. Like, does this Rattata look thick to y'all, or is that just me still? Look at that. Damn! I'm kind of using the same jokes as I did the last run, but if you didn't see the first run, it's basically the same thing. Oh? What? Who? Missed the second shiny? It's okay, we're going on the third. Hopefully you can see the third. It's like a tiny window. To see the actual shiny, so hopefully you can see the next one. Electric dummy, thick rat. Pikachu would be good. It's just I don't need it for Brock. It'd be hype. It would be a hype find, but I'd be scared of Brock. I would actually have to level up my Charmander quite a bit so that it doesn't faint. It's time for the shiny Chunkachu of Destiny to destroy Missy this time around. 5% chance encounter. We will see. And Wawa. Can't find your rubber bands? They'll show up, they'll show up. We should make a magnet, but for rubber bands. Lure them in. You'll find all the rubber bands within the vicinity of 10 feet. That's how crazy it goes. Me and the boys hate Misty, for real. A big old vacuum, so true. What is Butterfree Lure Confusion again? Level 11? What is happening in chat? What? I think I missed a topic here. Is it 10? Pretty low though. It's definitely a low level, right? Somewhere around there? Wait, we'll figure it out. As long as we get the shiny Caterpie. Gosh, yeah, let's go! Had a Master Ball. It be what it be, but I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you had a Master Ball to catch it. W. Yeah, popcorn? Ooh. I want popcorn. Definitely Master Ball on Shiny Mewtwo. It's the hardest to catch. One out of the cat, or hardest to catch out of the Kanto Legends. Gotcha. That it sounded like the hardest to catch, but the other guys are still pretty funky and rare. They're still pretty hard to catch, but Mewtwo I think has the lowest rate, right? Yeah, I think Master Ball also matches Mewtwo. That's how I see it. M for Mewtwo. You gotta set it to W for Mewtwo. That's the counter for today. You got it. You got it. Close your eyes and imagine the shiny. And then open your eyes and then go find that shiny. Claim it. Lugia had recover too. It was annoying. That sounds like it would be annoying. I didn't know how to recover. That does sound like it would not be ideal. Speedrunning a bunch of files to get all the Master Balls I need for the Shiny Legends. That makes sense. I had to process it. I think that's the move. I think that's a really smart move. That way there's no risk of losing the Shiny Legendary when you get it. No Shinies yet? Man. Next time, next time. As long as you keep chugging along, you got it, you got it. Also stacked against you, you're playing Poke MMO. Aren't the odds... Oh, whoa. Aren't the odds even lower in Poke MMO? I hope something shows up for you though. Best of luck. Nah, it's 1 in 30,000. Yeah, that's lower. Sorry. Odds being higher, I see it as... It depends on how you see it. Odds being higher, I could see, like, higher is... higher, like, higher chances, but I was thinking lower chances. Sorry, it's confusing. But yeah, 1 in 30,000 is... tough. It's rarer. They're rarer. That's the core of it. Was what I meant to say, my bad. I think, sorry, the chances are lower. The odds are... I don't even know how to describe the odds. I think chances are lower, though. I think... But yeah, well, hopefully, maybe something can show up in 1 in 30,000. I've played Pokemon MMO before. I don't think I found any shinies in that game, but I feel like it's fair that I haven't. 1 in 30,000 is crazy. Just started playing recently, see plenty of people having them. I feel like people could automate it. On the game, or like it's been around for a good while. I think they used to have better odds and then they changed them to 1 in 30,000 at some point. So maybe they, like, people who are playing had some old shinies from back then. Because it used to be just the 1 in A192, but with 1 in 30,000 it's like 4 times, almost 4 times as 1 in 4 times as difficult. Speaking's hard. But Yamato, I really hope you get the shiny ape soon. Shiny Moki. Yeah, the briefcase takes a lot of time. I'm pretty sure I hit like 6,000 encounters and that took a whole month. Like, it was very, very slow. It didn't help that I found like 6 shiny Starly along the way and not a shiny Turtwig. Favorite Rose toy? I don't think I have an answer for that. I don't know if that's a brand or if there are actual Rose toys. I never owned one though. Hello, A Pikachu. Is that YouTube? Oh, is that not a good thing? No, look it up. The baiters. Thank you for clarifying that, chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just unaware of a lot of things, so. YouTube panel is good and responsive. Classic. Classic. That rat is gonna make me active. No. Too thick. Yeah, YouTube moderation is pretty silly. Please continue to be that way. Me being unaware. Found one shiny bird after 200 tries. Hope that you hit it soon. It's a not fun reset. Yeah, 200 tries. I feel like the Starly's just like showing up early. They're like, haha, you're not looking for me, but here I am. And you can't even catch them. Which makes it more painful. But hopefully that's just the one Starly. After that, you're good. Hopefully. Shiny Caterpie? I would love Shiny Caterpie. Even like Metapod Caterpie. I'm down. I'm down. Well, Weedle. Missy's going down. We got this. She will be destroyed. Save file when you transfer to Switch 2. For which game? For this game? I think it should just transfer all the data. Yeah, it should be safe. gonna continue the Snorlax later to EP for sure, for sure. EP like the Snorlax, you're twinning with them. Ba, 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 yeah, shiny Snorlax. In this game, yeah. There are like 2 Snorlax that you can encounter. And you can just keep checking them until they're shiny. Good luck on your shiny hunt. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna keep moving pretty early, but I feel like it could show up, you know. But it could also be high. I don't know yet. The save won't be on Switch 1 anymore? Yeah, it won't be on Switch 1 anymore. You can play the game on both consoles, but you have to put one in airplane mode because it's gonna read that you're playing on 2 different consoles at the same time if you're connected to the internet, and then just force you out of one to make it crash. But if you put one in airplane mode, you can run it on both. Just make sure it stays in airplane mode until you save. Then you can just close the game. Rattata again? Yeah. Yeah, be what it be, though. I'm down for it. Rattata can go kind of crazy. Got shiny. Yes! W Rat. We're going for a yellow shiny now, so I think they're all yellow here. The omelet can go crazy. But, I think I gotta change Akat to be like a nice yellow color now. I don't know if there's a nice yellow color. Oh, I guess, yeah, that works. Like, it's kind of orange, but you get it, you get it. The rat going golden again. I'm a singer. Nailing it. The yellow cat. As much as Caterpie is desired, can't forget the goated effort that Mankey the Beedrill put in for the squad. Broke Poison and hardened his way to a dub over Brock. Beedrill got harder than Brock. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, the Beedrill went really crazy, but it fell off during the Misty fight. That's the big worry for me. I'm down for Weedle, but I've just never gotten a Caterpie before as a shiny. But either one works, as long as it's not Pikachu. Right? Mankey was a whole different Pokemon, right? You could be, if we get Beedrill, if we get, Butterfree, you can name it Mankey too, because we still don't have Mankey. Mankey was built diff. Mankey was very built diff. Hard and toxic. Probably like someone's ex. Found a dongle device called Auto Shiny Counter Dongle. Reset over multiple switches with one controller over your phone. Even with macro, have fun with it. No ad. That sounds pretty interesting. Real Mankey the Butterfree. True. It could be Mankey. We gotta have a 2 in there though. Because it would be, well actually no, we don't. Because if we get Butterfree, we wouldn't have had a Butterfree already. So there's no 2. I take it back, no 2. Beedrill got harder than Brock, I bet your pardon. Zoned out, and that's what I heard first. Oh, my bad, bro. Ba, 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 we are schmoovin' again, dude. I'm very happy. Do I have ZA DLC? I do. No spoilers in chat for people who have not played it yet. Weedle, yes to. Caterpie, no to. Yeah. If we have Pikachu, it's gonna be crisp rat still. But I'm really hoping we don't get one, because I'm worried about the Brock fight. No more level cap, but I still want it to be within the scope of difficult. I just don't want to risk Charmander's life. Caterpie's cry is probably one of my favorites, too. Wah wah. Listen to that. Weedle's just was like, wait, can I hear Caterpies again? I want to hear Caterpie. No, get away. It's all Weedle! You know of a way to beat Brock with Pikachu, but that shoe has to get buffed quick? Let me check its moveset actually. I have not looked at Pikachu's moveset. And when it learns anything. Pikachu moveset Gen 3. It's all Weedle. What happened to Caterpie, dude? Okay, it's mostly normal type moves and electric. It's all Weedle. Gonna level up and then beat Brock by being a higher level. Yeah, I just don't want to be too high of a level still. Like, I'll probably cap it at like 16? I think I don't want to go higher than 3 levels above Brock's highest, which would be 17, but I don't know, it feels a little high still. That's a high enough level? Okay, well, we'll see what we have to do if it comes down to that. Score Bunny, how you doing? How you been? Try getting full odds in Soul Silver again. Never imagined it's that hard. Yeah, it just takes a bit of time. I think it's just more dramatic in older games because it's retro. But yeah, we'll see what we get and then we'll adapt. That's the big thing right now. Good, how am I? I'm big chillin', just living life. Hoping for another shiny today. Would be crazy if we got 2 in one day, but the odds are slim there. Got Rattata earlier, that was cool. Let's hope we get a good one here. We gotta believe. We just gotta believe. I believe. Caterpie is based on a real bug called the Eastern Tiger Swallowtail Caterpillar. That sounds like a very cool bug. I feel like that name is long but powerful, you know? R.I.P. True Mankey, right? No Mankey, it's okay though. Kaiju Effect, yo! Happy the game is progressing for you again. Keep going till the goal is met, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I think once we get that Gyarados for Misty, we'll be in the clear. And then after that, it's gonna be a bit more to tinker out again, but I think that's gonna be the toughest bit. After we're past Misty, we should be in a better position. Hopefully. And able to hold our own more easily from there. Wish I had something long and powerful. Wouldn't know what that's like, I got it. Didn't we name the other Rattata from the first attempt for Rat? Yes. Yes, we did. I miss Ricky Rat. That Ricky Rat went pretty crazy. But this one could probably do pretty well as well. This one's got Runaway, which is chill. Runaway Rattata with Repel hunts can be a thing as well, but I don't know if we'll really do any Repel hunts. Theory that Butterfree was meant to be Banana's evolution and Venomoth Caterpie's evolution? Was that a theory? I thought they confirmed that. Pudgy? I do miss Pudgy. Pudgy was very cute and I got very attached to them. Yeah, this rat is really good for Diglett hunts, but by then we'll probably have some flying types. Like Gyarados? So either or works if we do need to swap. Because apparently flying dodges Arena Trap as well as Runaway. So we got options, we got options. Takuna. Chad, I was kind of afraid to say this earlier, when I caught that Rattata, the shiny one, and I checked the nature without saving. On my way back down to save, like out of the menu, I almost soccer set. I almost lost the Rattata. I almost lost the shiny. I don't even know what I would have done if I lost it when I just skipped that route. When I was picking up my controller, I almost just pressed every button at the same time, and I was like, wait. But we didn't! We didn't! The Rattata's fine. See? It's still here. The second one. The first one's dead. Wah 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 wah. Shine to believe, I believe. I believe you can shine. I believe you can become the shine. Think about you every night and day. Wait! Chat, the dream I had of the shiny Rattata came to life. No! I had a dream literally 2 nights ago that I found a shiny Rattata. Again, I just realized that. No! Man, prophetic dreams are really a thing, huh? Prophetic dreams are crazy. Just waiting for me to remember. I forgot. I forgot that happened. Oh. The Ratatouille came to you in your dreams, Destiny. I feel like I was just a little bit afraid of getting a second Rattata. It happened the same way that it happened in my dream too, but I think my reaction was different. I think in my dream I was like, you know what, that's fine. But in real life I didn't know what to feel. I didn't know. I didn't know how to react. I was just like, oh! And then I was like, ah, actually. And then I think the excitement picked up after that. But at first I was like, no, 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 no. Why wouldn't I want Pikachu? I need to battle Brock first and I'm scared. Get Pikachu out of here! Premonition dream. That one wasn't like a deja vu dream though. That one was more like a I'm afraid of it happening so it happened vibe. It didn't feel like deja vu when it happened. You know? But it still happened. It feels different than the usual deja vu dreams I get, you know? You got the Rattata, congrats, and sorry is crazy. That's really funny though. It's all good. Thank you for the congrats. No need to apologize, to pity me. It's all good. Rattata's fine. We can get a good Pokemon here. Still a good chance for a good Pokemon. Like a 95% chance. What up, party people? How you doing, Corfin? Or wait, sorry. Crofin, sorry. I'm in trouble reading today. Wondering if anyone else shiny hunting while lurking in stream. If yes, what's the hunt? Ooh. There's Chad has mentioned some of their hunts. I think there are quite a few people over odds. What are you hunting, Crofin? Sorry about misreading your name at first. I'm a mess. Ooh, Kazar looking for Eevee. They're on YouTube, but you can see some of their responses here. Korean dude looking for a Roamer Suicune. I hope that shows up for you soon. That one's a long one. I know that you were talking about it the other day too. I hope you're free soon. Double hunting in Eterna Forest. Well over odds. Let me out. In due time. Soon. You got it. No Mankey? Yeah, no Mankey. That would have been so good for Brock. I just don't want the exact same Pokemon from the last run. You know? But like, with less. It's like the same run, but with less Pokemon. If I got one different, it would be nice to get something new here, you know? Preferably the Caterpie. But it's looking like a similar vibe for the first run. But just with less shinies. And those 3 straight Pikachu encounters is 1 in 8,000? Damn. But lucky but unlucky? Dang. As long as it doesn't shine on it. Would be cool. Just don't need it. Trying to hatch a shiny Relicanth in Sword Shield. Ooh, good luck, Snubbles. Relicanth is a good Pokemon. I like Relicanth. Crowfan trying to get a Chimchar Platinum to take a break from your starter resets on Heart Gold Soul Silver. For sure, for sure. Best of luck with both the hunts when you get back to the Heart Gold Soul Silver hunt. And the... excuse me. Sorry. And the Chimchar. I hope you don't see that many shiny Starly. That happened to me in BDSP. So I think those ones can shine instant, alright? Will you use your next shiny if it is Pikachu? Next shiny how? Like will I hunt again? If it's Pikachu, I think I have to use my Charmander. Or at least level up Pikachu to a high decent level. A decently high level. Not too high though, I don't want to hit like level 20. I think Rattata can also do some pretty good damage, but... we shall see. Do for Brock. It's doable, I just have to... It's just scary to risk the Charmander, because it has Metal Claw. I don't think I'm doomed entirely, but there might be a loss for a Pokemon. You know? Which I fear. I fear for that. First of next on Switch for Legends to Yay. I'm actually more than halfway done, but it would be my first one, yeah. I'm just continuing the challenge, because I never finished it. I was doing it for maybe like 5 months. Whoops, sorry, that's the wrong number. Since, well, maybe like 4 months, since November. And then I paused it for this challenge. I was trying to like add it back in slightly. But more than halfway done. I had a DLC too, so it's about... we're at like 170 something Pokemon Shinies out of like 300 something. I can't remember. Do 1 a week. The big concern was that I was just worried about time here for this challenge. Like, I have it set for this week for 1 day, but I'll see about next week. Spinrack also appears in this area? Oh, I think that's Heart Gold Soul Silver. Because it's only Kanto Pokemon here. Or Johto games. I think is where Spinarak appears. Well, Spinarak might be post-game, because they try to keep it as Kanto as possible for, like, the main story, and then post-game they let you catch multiple Pokemon from other generations, but not all of them. I remember Larvitar on one of the islands, that's like the only thing I remember though. Maybe like Pineco as well? Not sure. Get yourself some pizza, please pray it doesn't taste like pork droppings. Oh. You got it, you got it. But how you doing, Cloud? Hope you're doing well. Ratatouille. There's a story of a man named Ratatouille. The Charmander nature did I go with? It gave me Bashful. On the Legends? I actually have that on my list, but it's not really a priority. I think I wanna... It's like something I can do, but it kind of isn't like the top of my ideas list right now, because I think I like doing the crazy stuff like this. But it is on the list, if I am out of ideas. The thing is just like, a lot of these take a long time. So it's harder for me to get through all my ideas. Like, I genuinely think I have like 300 ideas for YouTube videos. And then I try to be selective about it. And if I'm out of stuff, then I can experiment a bit more. But I am a bit not picky, but I try to pick them out for what I think aligns with what I want to do at the moment. Want to do and what I feel like could be a good video. Spinner Rack not available? In FireRed LeafGreen, no. It's mostly just Kanto Pokemon until you beat post-game. Or it's only Kanto Pokemon until you beat post-game. Will it be Ratatouille's signature dish? Maybe? Spaghetti. That being said, I don't think it's a bad idea. It's definitely like on the list. It's just like, you know, it's like trying to prioritize other things I feel like could be more aligned with my current goals, if that makes sense. Respectfully. I did miss seeing Rattata's, like, thickness, you know? When I evolved Rattata into Eradicate last run, it felt like something was missing. But that baby's back. The snack is back. Is it green or yellow? For which Pokemon? Yeah, Bashful is still pretty good. It doesn't... it's like not a negative, it's not positive. It's like neutral, you know? Pure neutral. It's my top 1 Pokemon game? No, honestly it'd be like maybe top 10. It's fun. I like the game. It's nostalgic, but when it comes to the game itself, I'm like... I think my favorite is still Black and White. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then... After that it gets a bit tough. Emerald, maybe? Oris was nice, I liked Oris. If we include spin-offs, it's definitely not top 10. More like a puke yellow? Damn! People are Dissing my Rattata's shiny kill. What the heck? I feel like it's like a desaturated green. Kind of teetering towards bronze and rusty. You know? Yeah, XD is pretty good too. I like XD. But I still like the game. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if it's like my top favorite, but it's still like really fun. It's nostalgic and very special to me in that aspect, but it's when it comes to like the gameplay and the story development, I'm like, yeah, you know. When it comes to like the sprites though, I like the sprites and the battles. I think there's a lot of like whimsy for each of the sprites and the remake of it. I have to think about it more. I don't really know what my favorite Pokemon game is when it comes to mainline besides Black and White. Just because of the whimsy they had in that, you know? Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, they're pretty good. I feel like they did a really, really good job with that remake. It felt pretty much perfect. It's like the first time I completed the Pokedex in that game too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Emerald. I'm really hoping to get this done before Emerald. 2 channels already in the well stuck on Eevee. You got it, Keishanka. You got it. You got it. Sylvia, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Donated $2 to super chat. Catch me if you can. Cat emoji.
Come to love ZA way too much. ZA is pretty fun. I think I enjoy it in a lot of ways. I think there are some things I would change, but it's pretty enjoyable. And just Arceus was also pretty fun. It felt magical to play a Legends game for the first time because it was just so different. Shiny Coliseum next year are funny. I need to continue the Shiny Only Coliseum run. Whenever they drop Coliseum on Virtual GameCube, I will be playing that. But hopefully I won't be doing long challenges like these at the time. If they drop it next year with Gen 10, I probably will not be playing Coliseum for another while. But I will eventually get that done. Miss the whimsy and cool poses of the pixel sprites. I do miss the pixel sprites a lot. I feel like the 3D sprites haven't quite been able to get the same magic. Like, I think they're trying. I think it's just... it's a different vibe, you know? Pokemon Conquest is also really good. That one is underrated. I think if they got the Pokemon and Fire Emblem collab, it would be a very, very popular series. And they probably would have kept making them. But I think something fell through with the Fire Emblem licensing, so then Pokemon had to go collab with a different tactical strategy game. Which is popular in Japan, but not as popular in the Western Hemisphere. Which I think is the struggle. I don't even know if they've localized it in the Western Hemisphere. Well, not Conquest, but like the game that they collabed with. I can never remember the name because it's full Japanese, and I've only read it like maybe 5 times. Channel run in winds and waves. That is the plan. That is the plan. Most 3D sprites just have really still and lifelike animations. I think they're getting better at it. I think the animations are improving for sure, but I don't know, pixel art just... Oh, Gen 5 pixel art was just so good, dude. They were so beautifully done. It really just felt magical. This Pikachu always looks shiny whenever it comes in, it scares me. Hearing the shiny often is whimsical and refreshing. I do be liking the sound. Alright, Shah, we'll be ending like at around 500 encounters. I might bump it up to 700. We'll see. But we'll stop at like 5 to 6 hours whenever both stream. So pretty good progress. Getting another shiny is like huge. Pokemon Conquest Pikachu slowly levitates downwards. Stand ready for my arrival. He's like descending like the you know how SpongeBob ascends in that meme? Pikachu does the reverse where Pikachu's ascending, well, already ascent, and then descending. That's what I'm imagining with that commentary. That text post there. Yeah, Driftville City and Dancing Toothless hit. Gen 5 is my favorite ever. Got Pokemon White on my 11th birthday, was so stoked for a moving surprise, fell in love with the entire story and everything. To this day, it's not been top for me. It just feels like, for me, it just felt like they put so much love into it, yet it was genuinely perfect. I know some Pokemon designs didn't entirely hit because they pumped out like 150. So some were like really good, and then others were like, you know, they were okay. But they're still people's favorites, so I think it just felt like they put a lot of love and care into it. Like Battle Subway, that was fire. The music, the story, the whimsy, the cutscenes, like, oh man, it was beautiful. Seasons, yeah, I forgot about the seasons. The different gearling. Melee King! Yellow Cat, is he squeaking out? He's dancing. He's going like ooey-ah-ee, ooey-ah-ee, and then standing there. Ooey-ah-ee, ooey-ah-ee. Ooey-ah-ee, okay. You get it, you get it. Formerly green. Formerly a green cat. Well, more like brownish orange, kind of like a tan into green and now into yellow. Kind of just turning it into the color of the Pokemon I want to shine, but all of them are yellow in this route, so yeah. Gen 5 and Oros were made with the most love. I do feel like they were made with a lot of love. Just really well done. I don't know, I feel like Heart Gold Soul Silver was also made with a lot of love. This game also had quite a bit of love. It was just on the earlier end. Pokemon White is sat in my DSi in a box. You're about to go grab it? Ooh. The gaming? The gaming? Da, 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 da. I'm glad to hear my ooey was top tier. 'Tis an honor. Wish I could move like that. Me too. Look at those moves. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. I think I'm singing the wrong song. Da 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 ba 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 ba. And it goes like. Jellyfish Jam goes hard, dude. I feel like there's love in later games, but perhaps not as much as the people working on them would like to put in to know. I have to say, Area Zero soundtrack and SV had me in awe. I think the music always hits for Pokemon. I think there's, like... Well, except for, like, the town themes in Scarlet Violet, I feel like they didn't hit this time around. They were very forgettable compared to any other game. But the battle music was all really good. Area Zero was also really well done. I think they care about the game. I think they're trying to put as much into it as they can, but I think the cut down deadlines make it tough. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Halo and Slive donated $4.99 to super chat. Gengar's ghost moves being physical in Gen 3 is so tragic.
That is
Crying
very
face
true.
Emoji.
I feel like that's unfortunate. Gengar. Yeah, ghost moves, back then in Gen 3, they had like the type splits and it was kind of funky for some of the Pokemon. I'm glad they changed it after. It's definitely a lot to consider in this game though. Because if you are not aware, in Gen 3 they split physical and special by the type itself and not the moves. So, Gust is a physical attack. Because it's flying. All flying type moves are physical. Fire Punch is a special attack move. Because all fire type moves are special attack. It's funky. And unfortunately Ghost falls under physical. Yeah, I think Game Freak cares about the games. It is my opinion. Not everyone agrees. I think some people might say that Game Freak has been not caring as much, which could be true to an extent. I feel like the teams may change over time and rotate around. But for the most part, I like to imagine they care. I feel like if you get into a job making games, odds are you probably like video games. When it comes to Nintendo, though, I think Nintendo's got a very corporate approach, so it's pretty much just pumping things out quickly for monetary profit. As does most other companies. Love Nintendo games. I just feel like, you know, the company itself has been very, one, traditional, and two, becoming more of a monopoly. Because it is a very big giant in the video game industry. Aside from Wind and Waves, it looks beautiful. The trailer looked great. It looked really, really good. So I'm hoping the game holds up as well as it looked. I have high hopes. I have very, very high hopes. I'm very optimistic, so in general, so I believe. Yeah, I think shiny locks are also silly too. I wish they didn't shiny lock. Yeah, I think cautiously optimistic is the approach. I'm pretty optimistic, but I am keeping in mind it could not be be as good as I think, but, you know, would like to believe. I don't know, Gen 10... I feel like they're gonna try to make it big. The 30th anniversary is this year, but they're dropping the game next year. I feel like they're really trying to celebrate Pokemon. Or I'd like to imagine they are. I'm a reptile lover. I love reptiles. George just liked to pick Gekko. I usually pick starters based on how much I prefer the final evolution early starters, though I love them all. They all do look pretty good. I think I'm gonna go Pombon and see what it looks like as a final. Cause Skeledirge, I remember I was like, I'm gonna go for Coco, and I hope the final evolution doesn't look too like chopped. But I love Skeledirge. It felt perfect for me. I think it was the best pick for me as well. I think Meowscarada looked pretty cool, but I think they were both standing on 2 legs, which is not for me all that much. Too humanoid. I think they look cool to an extent. Just not my aesthetic, you know? Nintendo gives her devs a lot of time, like Mario Kart had 9 years of development, Tomodachi Life as well, and the same goes for many of their games. For Mario Parties, cause yeah, Mario Parties, they do just be making those. It's not really Nintendo, it's more of a Pokemon thing. I think Nintendo pushes Pokemon specifically, but the other stuff I think they're willing to take their time with. That's what I've gathered. Because Mario Parties, yeah, those they can pump those out. I think Mario, 3D Mario, they are also very patient with. But Pokemon, I feel like it's like a push on that, you know? It is one of their biggest IPs. And I think there's a timely expectation for Pokemon. Because the other games, they kind of just drop them whenever. But for Pokemon, it's just like, oh, you gotta keep it going. I think it depends on the game. It's like the same reason that, they keep making Call of Duty. There was like a time where they dropped Call of Duty pretty often, I remember. It was just so popular. Not saying that the other games aren't popular, but I think they try to be more innovative and try a new gimmick. I think Pokemon also tries new gimmicks, but for the most part the gameplay is as streamlined as it possibly can be, which is just Pokemon battles and turn-based. So there's less to work with for gravity and stuff, which is probably like the easiest turnaround for Pokemon is how Nintendo could see it. I don't know, like, these are my guesses. I don't know the exact details, but it is good to consider that the other games they do take more time, so maybe it might not be a Nintendo thing, but it seems like a Nintendo thing. Like, Legends ZA had a $14 million budget, which is pretty small. And it seemed like they really wanted a short deadline on that. But again, everything I'm saying right now, I could be very, very much wrong. Thoughts on Champions? I like Champions. I know it has like its gripes and some things are missing from it, but as someone who doesn't really play VGC, I think it's pretty chill. It's more of a Creatures Inc. thing? Dang. Okay, maybe it is more of a Creatures Inc. thing. I could be wrong. Well, hopefully they have learned, because I think things were pretty much rushed before. That Nintendo investors also rub their greedy little hands up to see a number of Pokemon sales regardless. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it could be Creatures Inc. itself. I don't know who's calling the shots on this exactly. Like, my brain kind of wants to lean towards Nintendo because I think their actions have been like kind of funky as like a corporate direction, but it could be Creatures Inc. Or maybe both, trying to, like, maybe Creatures Inc. could be promising something and Nintendo is just like not accounting that it may need more time. It could be a both factor. And then the Game Freak team is just like, please. In-N-Out Burger? I like it. I think it doesn't hit as well as it used to because they are cutting portions to an extent. Like, the patty is not as thick as it used to be, but it's still pretty good. Maybe it's like a it takes two to tango vibe. Like, maybe it's Creatures Inc. initiating and then Nintendo just being like, that's good. Despite the decision being not good. When it comes to deadlines. Food for thought. Food for thought, food for thought. New Megas? I like them. I think they're pretty clean. I don't want to say, I don't know, do people know all the Megas by now? Including the DLC ones? I don't want to spoil. Super Bowl commercial gets a bigger budget than your latest title. They charge $10 additional dollars. For 10 initial dollars is an issue of priorities. I do agree with that. I think that was weird. I think Legends of the did not have as much budget as the Super Bowl commercial that I think the Super Bowl commercial didn't even make sense. It was just celebrities with Pokemon. I'm just like, okay, that's chill, but I feel like that would have been a great time to promote like a new Pokemon thing. It was just like, play Pokemon. I'm just like, I was surprised. I was surprised. I was expecting a little more from that. The dream about the Shiny Rattata came true. It actually did. I think most likely Nintendo would give them as much time as they need, but they also don't object to it when Game Freak or whoever says it's only 3 years for each game. I think that sounds right. From what you guys have told me, I think that is a scenario playing in my head. I think they're not pushing for more time. I think if they hear something, like a project timeline, they just roll with it. Even if it's like, it may be short. Because before they had the turnaround for it, but I think 3D is just a whole nother bag of worms. All-time favorite Pokemon? I'd say Tyrantrum. That whole line is really good. When you visited last year, it blew me away, so... Damn, I wish I could have tried them in their prime, but... Michiganer through and through. I think the cut patty ingredients are just like... It's still good, but it feels like a recession indicator. I think they're just like trying to lessen the amount of meat they have to put in the patty, but still provide like all the ingredients. It's like half of what it was before for sure. If you get a double, you'll basically experience like what it used to be like if you just got a single at In-N-Out. Because it's just 2 of the patties instead of 1, which is basically the full thing. People seem to want Megas to turn into a crazy version of the Pokemon, even though it would go against the philosophy of the OG design. I think that's just all preference. I think a lot of Pokemon fans do like the cool, edgy Pokemon. But I think them catering to different aesthetics, not catering, but them creating Pokemon among different aesthetics is the move, because there's just such a vast audience, there's no way to please everyone. Like, I think classic Pokemon fans may want the more sleek, edgy, cool vibes, but there are more Pokemon fans nowadays who like maybe like cute vibes, maybe beautiful vibes. Like, it's grown a lot. There's no way to satisfy everyone. I also feel like a lot of people who complain, it really depends. Like, if they have criticisms that they can explain, I think those are valid, but a lot of people do bandwagon. It was like when Legends of the A dropped, people were like, game bad. I'm just like, I think it's fair for people to not like it. Like, I think if people say they dropped the DLC announcement before the game dropped, people were kind of against that. I think that's fair. The textures on the buildings, I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair. But some people just said game bad without any explanation, and then tried to just take away people's fun if they were enjoying it. It was like, you know, you don't have to go to that extent. Like, to each their own, right? I think critique is good. Like, there's constructive criticism, and then there's just people complaining for the sake of complaining. But that is the internet. Wish Megas was just another stage to Pokemon that really need that. I'm thinking. It could go either way. I think it could be really hyped for Pokemon to get a Mega if they are popular. And then people's favorites would be like, oh yeah! But like, sometimes they have like the random Pokemon, like Victory Bell getting a Mega. And then people start to appreciate that Pokemon more. So not being able to know which Pokemon need them is pretty cool. I think they kind of went that approach when they gave Froggator and Meganium Megas. To make them more viable when it comes to battles. Like VGC, that is. Because I think they were not really VGC Pokemon beforehand. But other Pokemon, I think they're trying to generate hype. If they have some mechanic to improve Pokemon like Love Disc, because Love Disc has like nothing and is one of the weakest Pokemon out there, unfortunately. If they had some way to improve them, that would also be a cool idea. I don't know if Megas will be the way to do that. I think their main goal is promo for that gimmick. But when it comes to balancing, I can see something for balancing. That is my take right now. I think I like the hype for Mega Evolution as is. Like, the promo kind of works there for me, but if they can upgrade, like, Love Disc in some way, that'd be pretty cool. Because I do agree, there are Pokemon who need buffs in some way, so Mega Evolution could have been a solution, but since it's already been the direction of already popular Pokemon, then I think they need something different. Yeah, I think stage evolutions could be good. Like, you could evolve Love Disc similar to how Magmortar evolved and like the Buzz, something like that. Also, think it's fine to complain. It's useless to give constructive criticism if the person who should hear it will never hear it. True. That's also very true. I think it's like people just have to be willing to be open to stuff. There, it's like a tool. It's a two-way street. If someone is willing to give constructive criticism, if the other person allows it, that is. Because sometimes people just say things. I think sometimes people don't ask for constructive criticism at the time, and then they're just given it to it. It could be kind of a little strong at the moment, but if you ask like, hey, do you want advice? I think that's That's a better approach. As someone who has played Smashy Bros in tournaments, I think there have definitely been mentions of people just giving unwarranted advice where it can be sudden. But, like, some people are more open to it, but other times people are like, oh, I don't think I'm ready for this yet. It really depends. But anyway, that's a deviator of the topic. But yeah, I think it is a two-way street. Like, people have to be open to it, and then people have to actually provide constructive criticism. Andre, how you doing? Yeah, we got another shiny Rattata. I think it's just like people are different. Criticism is fine, there's just a time and place for it, you know. Like, if you're on someone's stream and then... Like, I remember playing Legends ZA and there were like multiple people just being like, oh man, this game is garbage, without explaining anything. And just trying to take the fun out of it. I feel like that's not the time and place for it if someone's just vibing. But if it's like Twitter, you could probably just put your thoughts up in a respectful way, and then that's fine. You can like email them, be like, yeah, I feel like you can improve here and there, and in a constructive way rather than like a threatening, aggressive way. When it comes to people receiving the message, they also have to be open to it though, but it really depends on the situation. I don't know if that made any sense. I kind of went on like multiple tangents there, but I hope that was comprehensive. Graphics isn't worth the price hike. That's before the cost of DLC is factored in. Yeah, I think they're trying to like... What's it called? Raise the price for long term is... there's a word for this, but I forgot. But they're trying to increase the price for the longevity of it. I think with how things are right now, it doesn't have to be that price, but maybe 5 years down the line that will be the expected price, unfortunately. I do think it is on the expensive end, unfortunately, and the Switch 2s are also going to raise prices in September, but that's because of the hardware resources being scarce. Unfortunately. So it's always so tough to navigate. I don't think there's a perfect answer. I think they could lower it. I think that'd be better for the consumer. And I'm on that side, but I can kind of see why they're raising it too. Never put your thoughts on Twitter respectfully, because over there someone will always take everything as a personal attack. I think if you like just tweet it out into the void, it could just be perceived a certain way. There'll always be people who will take it a certain way, but you know, as long as you try to make it as structurally sound as possible and respectable, I think for the most part. Like, there are a lot of reactionary people out there, but you know, just gotta do your best to not do that. Or to ignore them, because I feel like they want the reaction from their reaction, and then it's just a cycle that they want, you know? But yeah, these are my thoughts. I think it's a lot of food for thought. Right now, that's where my head's at. I will likely change my mind with time. I am not like a business major either. I don't know much about the economy to really explain things or know about the corporate decisions very well. These are just guesses as a third-party person who is not very familiar with this stuff, so take my words with a grain of salt. I'm just guessing here. And trying to share my opinions on a subject that I, to be honest, am not that familiar with. Did it cost $100 for the full experience? I can't remember. I feel like I just bought the game and then I played it. Let's do something about the Pokemon Go ball. But yeah, I will say I think that comes down to the from what I'm seeing. Corporate. Oh, $40 for a Mew. Yeah, I think the Mew was optional though. I'll take the Mew being optional, but yeah, I think that is a lot. I think you're more so paying for the Pokeball than the Mew, which I'm sure had a bit of like things to make there. I think it being optional is like fine. But I will say it is funky that a mythical is kind of locked behind a $40 paywall and they don't really have that many events for it. At least in the newer games. I do think that's funky. But it is true that back in the day, they used to drop like the free devices with Heart Gold Soul Silver, for example, like Pokewalker. That was just free. Actually, no. Was it like another $5 on top of the game? I can't remember. It was a different time back then, though. It's definitely on the not $40, but I think inflation is also strong, right? Wasn't the catch that the accessory is the only way to get Mew? There were other ways to get Mew in the past, but in newer games, yeah, that was unfortunately the only way to get Mew. Would you join Team Rocket if asked or you try to defeat them? I'm not into no shady business, so I'd probably try to beat them up. I'd hyper beam them with a Dragonite. You know? I think that prediction has been over for a while. Have we ended that? Sorry. That's Twitch's. I'm just gonna not run a prediction for the next run, sorry. Or for the rest of the stream, because we're gonna end at like, well, 500 is actually really short. I might go for like up to 700, maybe. Mew will be a prize completing the Dex and Home from Pokemon Red and LeafGreen. That would be pretty cool, but I think they're just gonna run the event in Emerald and then not drop like a Pokemon Home reward for it. I think Mew will be in Emerald as a post-game, and then as a post-game event, and then they'll just let FireRed LeafGreen transfer in without any incentives. That's my guess, but I could be wrong. I will say, I think the $40 Pokemon Ball is very high. It is a high price. But I mean, I'm sure the hardware inside like cost quite a bit to make, and the testing for it probably took quite a bit too. But I will say, I'm not gonna lie, I can be chill, a little too chill to a fault. I feel like I kind of lack the thought process to criticize from time to time. Sometimes. A lot of the time. that is a fault of mine for sure. Like, I have some critique, but for the most part, I kind of go with the flow, and I don't realize when things are funky. Sometimes. I don't know if I just don't have the brain for it, or if I just don't want to put in the energy. Like, I feel like that's just me though. Gen 8 was his first time ever in Triple X, used dog games and DOC, poor story overall and performance issues. I vaguely remember performance issues. Scarlet Violet had a lot of performance issues, but I think Sword Shield was better. But yeah, the story for Gen 8 was it kind of just happened. Things kind of just happened in the game, but I liked playing it. I think the gameplay was fun, but the story was kind of funky. It's just fair. Always ask people if they want my advice, some people don't. Yeah, I think some people just aren't ready for advice. Like, you can't really help someone if they don't want the advice, and I think the best approach to go about it is just to ask beforehand. Because then, if they're open to it, they'll definitely, like, say they're open to it. But if they're not, then they'll like... Then you kind of just save some time, too. If you immediately say some advice, I think it'll just... It can come off a certain way, unfortunately. But asking is, like, chill. I think in the end, if people like offer the advice, we're trying to help, but some people really just have to be in the state to be open to it. You know? Galaxito, how ya doing? Sorry, I was watching your vids a few hours ago, actual fire. Hey, let's go! I'm glad to hear. I'm sorry I don't upload that much, but I hope to in due time. Finally got your first Gen 3 shiny. Let's go! Ghastly at 3,133 encounters. Bashful? We take Bashful. That do be neutral. As I've learned from this Charmander. Well, not this, but like, you know, it's the Charmander's in the party. Pretty early too. Like, almost halfway towards full odds. Pretty good. What should you hunt next? In Gen 3? I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Lotad! Is that huntable? Is that easily huntable? I don't really know. Whismer I know for sure is like a guaranteed encounter in that cave. Aron? I love Aron. Like, some people yell at you for buying a Switch 2 then run around with the newest iPhones. Yeah, I think in the end it's just like it's all preference. It's all lifestyle choices, and I think people shouldn't really critique that to a certain extent, because I think at that point it's like for me, I would not spend like $1,000 to go to like not 1,000, sorry. I would not spend like $5,000 to sit front row at like a baseball game. But for another person, I feel like that could be their most happy moment, so they would. And that, you know, it's just like... different people, different interests, different upbringings, and different lifestyles, right? Criticism is good, of course, but it gets easy to not be critical at some point and just hate. Leading to a conversation about the topic becoming impossible, will get switched to religion to core discussion. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very, very true. I feel like streaming could also be like, it could be tough to navigate. I think I can see people's perspectives, so I try to consider it. I always try to consider different perspectives. I don't, if I ever sound dismissive, I really don't mean to, I'm sorry. I'm always down for more perspectives. But it can be like a lot of different opinions where it can be somewhat overwhelming too, and it's hard to navigate it entirely. I kind of play devil's advocate too sometimes. So I don't think I could ever really say the right thing. I just try to stay neutral on some topics. There are some topics where I feel very strongly about, but if it's like something I'm neutral on a lot of things, so I tend to try to keep it that way, especially for topics like just video games or TV shows and stuff. I feel like those are silly goofy. Silly goofy, like not silly goofy, like it's not important, but it's more like a vibes discussion, you know? If you don't hurt someone, should we just, you know, leave each other alone? That's what I'm saying. I feel like that should be the philosophy of life, right? Just try to be a good person? That's what I'm saying. Happy places offshore, fishing for tuna. People judge because I pay $100 for 2 days, but it's what makes you at peace, right? I feel like that's chill. Like, some people might not, like, some people would be like, why do you stream for, like every day? And I'm just like, it's just chill, dude. I don't even get much from it. I'm just chilling. I'm here for vibes. I just want to make good stuff. It's like shiny hunting. Not everyone is into shiny hunting too. So people are like, man, you're wasting your life. And I'm just like, no, I'm chilling. Ever had 2 in one day? Like shinies? I don't really remember. Not on this challenge, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if I did in my FireRed Shiny Only run. I can't remember. Time wasted on a good time is time well spent. Exactly. But when it comes to newer games, I've definitely found multiple in a day. When it comes to modern, but retro, I don't think I found 2 potentially. 2 in one day? I can't remember though. Because retro does hit differently. The odds are very different. Like Legend Z, it's much easier. Because I think I've gotten like 13 shinies in one day. And Legend ZA, but on FireRed LeafGreen, it's just very different. It's very, very different. You don't ask for permission to give advice, it sounds like criticism, you don't criticize people. Yeah, I think it's like the approach. If you ask, it's like, you're given permission. If you're not given permission, it kind of feels like this person has, it comes off too strongly, I guess. I think that's the way to say it. It's in your life is doing something you don't like, that is your opinion. I agree with that. Like, if you're not enjoying life, I think it becomes more of a struggle there. But some people do have to do it because they have another goal. Like, some people work a job they don't like in order to make Boku bucks. Which I think if their end goal is that, it's like neutral. It's like sacrifice so that they can chill later. Which I don't think is inherently bad, but I also feel like they could do something more fulfilling so that they can but still hit that goal, you know? Third shiny will happen today. That would be fire. Well, second shiny to find today. Third shiny total, to clarify, for chat. But if that was like misinterpreted. But hopefully, I was gonna stop at 500 encounters, but I'm gonna keep going till like maybe 700. Water is also important. For people that think like that, you could literally consider every activity a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know. It's like just live in the moment. I think that's the big thing. I don't actually about the wasting your life thing, doing something you don't like. I think trying to live in the moment as much as you can. Maybe you can appreciate things. Maybe to a different extent as well. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to have a right answer for this, but as long as you're like trying your best, I think that's a life well lived, right? It depends on what you define as waste. That shiny rat? Yeah, yeah. We take those, we take those. I think it's individualism. I think the best answer I can provide is if you yourself are not satisfied with your life, I think you could like make a pivot, and if you feel like you're wasting it, I don't think any of the moments are really wasted if it helps lead you towards what you may want to do. Like, it may just be an eye-opener. Like, I spent years going to college for a music degree, and then I dropped out because I decided I didn't want to do that. And it kind of felt like a waste after I decided to drop out. But now I'm like, yeah, it pivoted after doing that. I'm kind of doing more of what I want to do here. Shifted away, but we doing something else now. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna run in circles for my sparkly pixels. So true. Random guy, how you doing? I think waste is all just like, it's perspective. But the only person who can really define it as waste is yourself, right? I think that's my conclusion to that. It's like uploading videos on YouTube too. You can upload like 50 and they could not do well and it'll feel like a waste. But if you look at it in a different way, it's like, oh, you get better each time, right? You're getting better at each time, you're improving. It's like that. Doing horrible, been at the squirrel hunt for a full 25 hours. 25 is still really under odds, though. That's like, I got my Charmander at around 25 encounters. That was almost, wait, sorry, 25 encounters, sorry. 25 hours. That was about 3,000 encounters. Still pretty early. I hope you get it soon, though. Anyway, that's philosophy with Lamsauce. I hope that made some sense. I don't know, I was kind of just like rambling a little bit. Lots of food for thought. How's my day going so far? Pretty good. We got a shiny Rattata. Hoping for a new shiny. We beat up the rival. We're gonna get this shiny and then hopefully beat up Brock. So, big chillin'. If Dark Rider RCs decide to shine right now, we'll never forget this philosophical conversation. Hunting those two for hours now. You got it. Faces you order DoorDash would fall asleep before it arrives. No! Did that happen? Man. Gotta travel back in time to reclaim it. Reclaim the DoorDash. R.I.P. Metapod. I think it's interesting to hear multiple people's like outlooks on life too. Like, again, it comes down to different upbringings, different goals, different individualistic traits, you know. So, well, I can always talk about that with Chad, actually. I feel like I never really am able to in real life. Because I don't know, how do I bring it up with a friend? Like, unless it's like a 2 a.m. hangout, like, man, life is funky. Message support and tell them, oops, teehee, ubu, they'll get you for real. So true. Just message them like, I eat. Boom went back and I get new one. They'll give you credit, maybe. Maybe like half credit, I don't know. Yeah, we got Rhett! And hopefully we get something here relatively quick. Last time we hunted here, it was like a 1,000 something encounters, so if it's quick again, that'd be fire. I'm pretty sure that was the Weedle was the fast one, right? It's like 1,000 something. In the first attempt. Diamond Pro Platinum, there's certain areas where there are double encounters until you leave, then there's horde encounters in XY, those are increased odds. Yeah, I like those. I think that's a chill method. I think Black and White also had some double grass to double encounter. Or like darker grass for double encounters. I wanted to do a shiny only run in that too, but I held off on it. But eventually I will. I'm gonna go through every generation doing a shiny only run. And then maybe eventually a Nuzlocke. I think this, maybe I will, I might put the Nuzlocke series on hold and then just run shiny only in every generation because I am scared. Specific target here or just anybody? Anyone who's not Pikachu. Yeah, dark patches. 50% double encounter. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Yeah. Nailed it, nailed it. Attempt 2 or the Nuzlocke? Yeah. So, last run, the first run, we had 7 shinies, and we wiped to Misty. This time we're gonna go to Misty with 4 shinies and a better plan, because I messed up last time. Last time I had a plan and then I forgot it. So, goofy, yeah. Why the Pika slander? Pikachu's fine. It's a 5% chance, which would be very hype. The downside is that it would die to Brock. I would not have a good Pokemon for Brock except for Charmander, and I just don't want to send Charmander out against an Onix. Because Charmander has Metal Claw, but I don't want to risk it, you know? If it's like Rock Tomb crit, bro is dead. In one shot. Honestly, it might just take one Rock Tomb and then paint. Let's hold the Magic Conch and Misty? Not yet. I think when we approach Misty, we can ask the Magic Conch. Maybe. I'm gonna go past 500 encounters, by the way. A bit of a longer stream. these encounters are pretty fast too. Is that just me? We might hit like 700 encounters. 700 to 900. Maybe 800. I think 800 is a good number. If I get Pikachu, will I run Route 2? Maybe. It depends. I'll see. I'll see. If we get Pikachu, I could still hunt Route 2. But Route 2 would not offer much to me. Because it's like 5% for both Caterpie and Weedle. And there's a high chance for Rattata and Pidgey. We already have Rattata, so I can't get another Rattata. And Pidgey, I think it would only be useful in the rock fight for one sand attack before it just goes down, you know? How'd I beat Brock last playthrough? I got a Weedle, turned it into a Beedrill. Hardened while Geodude was out because it didn't have any rock type moves. And then Poison Stung, and then just Poison Stalled. So either Bug would be good. Because Butterfree can learn Spore and a Psychic type move. Pikachu, though, doesn't really have anything for Brock. Well, anything that crazy, that is. Like, it's probably doable, but not ideal. I have 5,000 encounters, still stuck in the lab. Meanwhile, my wife has completely completed story mode in FireRed, Violet, and Brilliant Diamond. Freedom is soon. Have your wife do one hunt. See if she gets a shiny. You'll maybe once she starts hunting, you'll get a shiny immediately. You know. Maybe it's a joint effort. If this run's gonna be lucky, you'll get a shiny Pika. I think that'll be lucky and unlucky. It'll be both. Pikachu is very much not ideal here. Distract her with a hunt to slow her down. Exactly. Distract her and then have her take your shiny curse so that you can get a shiny. Watch it take a day max for her to get a shiny. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Just a 1-day stall. While shiny hunting is a lot faster than starter shiny hunting. Yeah, once I get running shoes too, it's gonna be so much faster too. It felt like it was like at the same pace when I was in Route 22, but I think it actually is faster with running shoes. Maybe? I think I've been speeding it up now that I've been running in the same patch of grass. I think the animations do slow it down a little. Like, turning around back and forth in the same patch of grass seems to be pretty optimal. Seems pretty fast. Fast and quick. Metapod. It looks funny too. It does look funny. It's just looks like we're panicking in the patch of grass. There's like a Butterfree, not a Butterfree, sorry. There's like a Caterpie on our back, like, get it off me! Get it off me! That's the vibe, you know? It'd be funnier with running shoes too. Just like running around the grass like, oh gosh! Oh, that would hit, that would hit. I'm gonna stare at this guy. Here. Right next to this person, we're gonna get a shiny. Wow, Weedle. Excuse me. Chat, don't forget to drink your liquids. Liquids are good for you. This sucks, but it'll feel so rewarding when you get the shiny. Yeah! That's gonna hit, trust. You got it, you got it. You having an Oreo shake with peanut butter and bacon inside? Bacon? Oreo shake with bacon? Who the hell? What the? Peanut butter? I'm gonna make sure I like increase the counter. I don't know if I did this time. I did. Sometimes I can't tell, you know? Yeah, I drink your own liquids, you know? The ones that you have. If you have any. Most recent shiny from Pokemon Go was a shiny Alolan Rattata I approve. Ooh. W. Honestly, I trust Shao whenever they drop a shiny. But if you did want to share it, we do have a Discord server where people can drop their shinies and flex them. Are they good for us, like Red 40? I don't know. If you have Red 40, probably don't drink that. If you got like water, that sounds pretty good. Five Guys serving random pantry items in a blender for $13. I did not expect bacon, Oreos, and peanut butter. Oreo and peanut butter is fine, but when I read bacon, I was like, it surprises me. That one surprises me. Red 41 OG throwback. It always circles back to Red 40. I think the people love Red 40 here. 1 in chat if you drink Red 40. 2 in chat if you are Red 40. 3 in chat if you're not Red 40. But maybe you're blue number 1. Or yellow 4. I don't know. You have water? Nice! When I get the shiny rat? Earlier today. It was like an hour into stream or something. Pretty early. Early for stream, but encounter-wise it was like 4,000 something. Can't remember the encounters entirely. You married Red 40? Ooh. Flirt? Wickle! How you doing? What's the haps and the snaps at craps, dog? If you get a shiny Metapod, you gotta name it Red 40. You guys love Red 40, so I think that does work. But Butterfree won't be red anymore. Honorary Red 40. Red 40 gang rise up. I remember Andrea also being really into Red 40. I'm glad that circled back. Andrea just pops out of lurking from time to time to mention Red 40 and then goes back into lurking. Doing good, how's gaming? Pretty good. Got a shiny today. And we big chillin'. Hoping for a new one. What is Red 40? Some chemical or something like that. But yeah, we gaming. Then we'll beat up Brock, and then do one hunt before Misty, and then we should be able to do better this time. I just goopy y'all last time, you know? If I get Weedle again, we'll have the same team as we did last run, but without 3 other shinies. Match her before Misty? Yeah, we're gonna get match her before Misty. You got it, streamer. Misty's a loser. Misty's a loser. Misty smells. Ba, ba, ba. Poggers, augers, poggers, augers, indeed. Got a boogie. Good luck to your hunts, gamers. Thank you, Junior. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the luck, and thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. And may you enjoy the boogieing. Misty, more like musty, am I right? It's so true. Honestly, having 7 shinies I Misty was crazy, and I still lost. I did not have a good plan. But we'll do better this time. We'll do better. You got shonen protagonistified. It's like the anime delivery. I'm gonna be the next Hokage, believe it! Now we know, now we know. That's the most important thing. Misty, I think, will be the biggest bomb. After we're past Misty, I think it's smooth sailing, hopefully. Well, not entirely smooth, I think some Pokemon might still die, but for the most part, it should be well enough. Good luck sending shiny vibes your way. Thank you, Count. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. In a good way? Yeah! I got really lucky with a lot of my shinies. Was I ever into the Pokemon trading card game? I was, but they're too scalped now, so I stopped playing. I stopped collecting. I was more a collector than player of the TCG Pokemon format. But yeah, scalping is just, it's too much to deal with. I don't want to deal with it. I feel like I could spend my time not trying to avoid scalpers. And by not trying, or sorry. And by not buying the Pokemon cards, then I don't encounter them that much. The only time I encounter them and they ruined my life was when I was trying to get that Yoshi bobblehead. And they scalped that. I have the box because I picked them up off the ground in the rain. It was so soggy when I got this. You can see the paint fade away. It was so sad. I still have this within reach though, because I like talking about it. Went all the way to Los Angeles for a Yoshi bobblehead, only for a scalper to grab 6 of them. I remember seeing that guy. And I was like, damn, that's a lot. Maybe as a family. Family never came out. That person literally had 6. I know I keep mentioning it in like maybe every other stream. But scalping is just dumb as hell. I think the cards are really cool, the designs are really cool, and there have been some that I'm just like, man, I would love to get that. But I just really don't think it's worth trying to do with the scalpers, dude. First Nuzlocke, might attempt your own non-shiny Nuzlocke at some point. You got it. If you do, have fun, have fun. We are learning as we go. Nuzlocks are meant to be learned with, and I think with the shinies it's just more dramatic, but I have learned since. And when you run it, you got it. You got that big brain. Collecting Pokemon cards in the big 2026, that's gotta feel horrible. It's just... I feel like when you get the cards, it really hits. But finding the cards at all at a retail store, it feels like you're going for a shiny, but it's more painful because these people who find the shinies sell them on the black market for like $500,000. It's a new Pikachu that I want so bad, but it's just unreasonably expensive. Dude, I'm just like, man, it'd be cool to pull it. I love pulling the cards, but... like... buying individual common cards seems like the move if you're trying to build a TCG deck. Because it's probably more cheap. Unless you're going for the really, really high ones, like a Pikachu, like a Charizard, like a Sylveon. They're just too popular. I'm pretty sure Sylveon's popular, but Pikachu and Charizard are very up there in terms of price, I know for sure. I got kinda tempted to buy it again because there is like a Mega Charizard in one of the recent sets. Not too recent, it was probably like after October. It was like a graffiti style Mega Charizard. And I was like, dude, that looks so good. But I also did not want to fight scalpers. I mean, I want to fight them, but I don't want to fight them to get a product that I feel like should be readily available for us. Because I actually care about the hobby, and they don't. Microdub, how you doing? Yeah, Gengar and Mewtwo also fetch a hefty sum. I feel like Kanto Pokemon are just really high up there. Very high in demand. That being said, there are plenty of other popular Pokemon that also are on the higher end, but Eevee's pretty up there. I think Eevee's unfortunately on the hit list for scalp cards. Just to do it to annoy them. I'm just standing there blocking them. Honestly, I kind of want to just go to a retail store. Since I'm not buying the cards anyway, I'll just go there to block any scalpers. If I see them, like, just drop them in the cart, I'm just gonna toss them out of the cart. I'm gonna give them to someone else, be like, oops. I didn't mean to talk to this guy. I'm just there to be a problem for the scalpers. I'm not even gonna buy anything. I'm gonna be their worst nightmare. Base scalp blocking. If I'm not buying anything anyway, because I haven't bought cards in years, I might as well just ruin scalpers' lives by tossing them out of their cart. Just be like, you seem like a fan, go, go, go! Just give them the cards. How's the day going? Pretty good. Big chillin'. Very, very big chillin'. Got a shiny today, and hoping that we get another. But today's stream might be like 5 to 6 hours. 5 to 7 maybe. No, 7's too long. 5 to 6. Compared to the other days where I was running it like 8 hours. A little too long. Finish your shake, PB, and bacon, don't regret it. I'm sure if they're selling it, it's probably like a decent item on the menu. I feel like bacon and peanut butter is an interesting combo though. That's what's throwing me off. If it was Oreos and bacon, I'd be like, ooh, actually I'd try that. But the peanut butter part, since I'm not a big fan of peanut butter, I'm like, But yeah, the big thing, the core of scalping is that unfortunately there are people who buy those outrageous prices from scalpers, which is why they keep doing it. Just don't buy from scalpers, chat. That's the PSA. Or else I have to go to the retail store and throw the Pokemon cards out of their cart until maybe they punch me in the face. But it's a worthy cause. As long as the cards don't get bought by the scalpers. I just stall for 5 hours, tossing them out of the carts until people come into the store or like, ooh, like Pokemon cards. And I'm just like, you seem like a fan. If you are a Pokemon fan, just wear a Pokemon shirt and then bam. Or bring your sitting cutie in your like your bag. Be like, oh yeah, there you go, run, run, run. Yeah, people have been fatally injured for it, which is crazy. And very scary. Pokemon Center machines are such a cool idea, sucks that scalpers ruin them. Yeah. Scalpers are weak, they're not gonna punch you, they're gonna have a tantrum. I think they're gonna have a tantrum and punch me. That's how weak-willed they can be. They just have to resort to violence, dude. Yeah, scalping is crazy. It's scary as well. I was worried you would quit after losing the first run. No, I'm stubborn. I'm really stubborn. We move. Peanut butter sauce for food is goated. I really just have to, like, if I got peanut butter, it has to be supplied with something else. Like, peanut butter sandwich, but peanut butter with jam? It's better, but it's still not that great. If I freeze it, like a Smucker's on Crust Bowl, though, I feel like it hits. Peanut butter jelly? It has to be like a high ratio of jelly and a lower ratio of peanut butter in order for me to appreciate it more. Peanut butter cookies? No. I'm not a big cookie person though. I'll only eat like chocolate chip if they're homemade and very crispy on the outside. I'm picky. I'm picky with my cookies. Might have to unsub. Man. Why are there so many Pikachu? I feel like I've seen so many Pikachu. Does anyone remember when they would sell peanut butter and jelly mixed in one jar? Aren't they still doing that? I swear they're still doing that. And subscribe instead to peanut sauce 4. Ew! Yuck, my rival. Peanut sauce 4. Disgusting. Yeah, Smucker's jar. I feel like they're still selling those. Ratatouille. Bum 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 bum. Couldn't taste the peanut butter. I love Smuckers because it's just a lack of peanut butter. It's mostly the jelly. But I don't like the feeling of the peanut butter in my stomach. I think that's one of the biggest downsides of peanut butter for me. I really, really hate how oily it feels in my stomach. So I think I have to like drink a lot of water. Should the death counter be at 1 technically? This is for the run itself. So for attempt 2, we haven't lost anything yet. But as a correction, we could add like attempt number 2 somewhere. But these are the deaths are for the individual shinies. Nutella also has the same issue. It also feels buttery. I think the flavor is better, but I don't like when it's in my stomach. Feels like something's slowly moving in there and it does not want to go down. So I have to drink like a lot of warm water, or I have to eat something else in order to wash it down. Like, or maybe drink like lemonade. I think lemonade helps. It's the acid. But yeah, Nutella's better, but it has the same issue, unfortunately. How do you feel it inside your stomach? It feels like something is just like stuck in there and slowly moving down. It feels warm. And it only happens when I eat peanut butter and Nutella. Or like any other buttered accessory. Butter itself is fine, but oil that is kind of in a solid-ish state is weird. But maybe it's because I sauce up my stuff a lot, so maybe I eat more than I should as well. Emberwin, how we doing? What are we talking about? I'm talking about how when I eat peanut butter, it like goes through my stomach slowly, and then it like is uncomfy, and I don't like the feeling. It's like, I can feel it. Okay, hold on, let me pull up the human anatomy. Or like our belly. Human belly. Never heard of that happening? Is there like a problem with my stomach? Am I okay? Draw for me, think it would help more. I don't know what the stomach looks like entirely though. This is better, this is better. So when I eat, here's my stomach. I think it's this tube here. When I'm eating peanut butter or Nutella, I feel like going down a pipe, and it kind of just sits here on the side is what it feels like. It feels warm. And I don't like the feeling when it's like slowly touching like my organs and stuff. It's definitely like here. I don't think it happens here. It's definitely the stomach part. Oh, is that my esophagus? Oh. It's like... below my chest is where I feel it. Not the esophagus, sorry. How much peanut butter do you eat? It's anytime I eat peanut butter. I don't like it. I don't like peanut butter. Unless it's accessorized with something, which is why I just rarely eat it. I think I double counted. Let me double check. It happens with Nutella too, so something to note. Maybe you're mildly allergic and you have a reaction to it, but Nutella and peanut butter are like different, right? I don't know. I'm not allergic to peanuts. Wait, actually, I think I have a similar reaction in my stomach when I eat nuts. If I think about it, it's like warm. Maybe that's why I don't like peanuts, dude. Maybe I'm discovering something about myself for the first time. I used to like peanuts, but I started hating them at some point. Walnuts, though, do not sit well with me. Does your mouth itch? Nah. Yeah, hazelnuts is Nutella, so I can see the nut thing being a true thing. I feel like it's just like a dry thing, though, right? Okay, let me imagine if I eat a granola bar. I think it's dry food. That's why I don't like dry cereal. You couldn't taste the peanut butter in the shakes you recommended to me? I'm down for no peanut butter flavor. Peanuts and cola? What? Is that a thing? I feel like that would be the combination if you went to like a sports ball event. I feel like that makes sense. You know, I see it. I see it. Moving Star 10, thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
Moving Star 10 just subscribed.
Much appreciated. Thank you. With the Prime. We're heroes. We've diagnosed her. You guys are my doctors. What do you call nuts on your chest? Chestnuts. What do you call nuts on your chin? Whoa. That was very different. You already have more shinies than me. But you just got the Squirtle. You'll get the next one soon. Chat MD. Can I see y'all's PhDs? You guys are gonna like diagnose me with hold on. You're already at 4,000 per calorie? Yeah, you got it. This is when you guys diagnose me and potential peanut allergy. I think it's dry foods though. I think the issue does come from dry foods. Because I don't like dry cereal. It makes my stomach hurt. I don't like granola bars. It's too dry. If I have something else in my stomach beforehand, it does prevent it from happening. But if I'm on an empty stomach, I don't like it. I don't like the feeling. All those things could have nuts in them? Cheerios? Do those have nuts? I don't know. Do they? Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It seems like every cereal it happens. What's a dry thing that does not have nuts? Dry foods without nuts. Pretzels? It happens with pretzels. Actually, pretzels is a it is very prominent with pretzels. Do you eat cereal without milk? I don't like cereal without milk. I have to have cereal with some liquid. It's either milk or water for me. Like, I do not like cereal without milk. I stopped doing it. Water? Everyone has that reaction when I say water. If water is fine. It still tastes fine. It does the same thing, chat. It makes it not dry. I swear. It's every time I mention it. Cereal without milk is unhinged. Actual degen? If I'm out of milk, I don't want to go to the store just to get milk. I gotta batch my groceries, you know? I don't want to just walk to the store, get milk, and then come back, and then I go to the grocery store 3 days later for eggs, you know? I'm being optimal! The flavor's not bad. You guys are yucking a yum right now. You guys are knocking it before you try it. Trusted you. It's every time. No one has ever been on my side for this in chat. You're like one person. No, I don't think anyone has actually. Everyone's just like, ew, what? Refuse to eat cereal if I'm out of milk. That is fair. I refuse to eat cereal without any liquid, so that's why I use water. We're like twins there, you know? One of my friends used to just eat the dry top ramen and not even cook it. No, that's fair. I did the same thing. I don't do it anymore, but when I was younger, it was like a snack, you know? What if they know about that street life water in my... Wait, what they know about that street life water? Wait, what's street life? I'm not shocked by cereal and water, you're fine. First person. First person to be okay with it. Never forgot when you first told us about the water cereal shenanigans. It's like not that bad. It's an alternative if you don't have milk. It's not terrible, you know? It's an option. Ow, excuse me. My stomach is dry. Again. Never forget, never forget. Come on, Rattata, we can get a shiny here. You tried it and it tasted bad? Wait, bread? I feel like wet bread is gross. I don't know if you're talking about wet bread. I'm not a fan. The texture is weird. Tres leches cake though? That one hits. I feel like the sweet milk with the sweet cake, it do hit. Wet bread is an abomination. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird for me. It's probably someone's yum. That's what it's like, wet bread? No, it's different. You don't get it. You don't get it. Wet bread is already like soft and fluffy. With cereal, it's hard and then you liquidate it so that it's not dry, but still got that crunch to it, you know? Favorite movies? I'm really bad at watching movies. SpongeBob, the first movie. that's like probably my favorite movie. French toast? It's wet bread at one point, but then you like fry it out and it makes it not wet anymore, right? Actually, if it's still like kind of wet or a little too soft and not toasty, I don't like it. I will say. That has happened. I do like French toast, but it can't be like soft and wet. It has to be crunchy. I'm with you on the dry bread thing. I do prefer my bread to be hydrated, not soggy though. Yeah. Hydrated is fine. Hydrated or toasty, but not like damp. Damp don't hit. You know, if I think about it, I tend to not like soft foods. I think I like that crunch, which is maybe why my tooth cracked, you know? Water cereal gotta be worse than doorknob licking. I think doorknob licking is worse. I do that. I don't doorknob lick. There's no way for me to evidence that besides like having a camera on me 24/7. There's no way to prove that. Like, do I just show myself opening a doorknob normally without licking it? Is that what you guys want? In order to have evidence there? You wouldn't even believe it. You'd be like, that's one time. That's one time. Feel like water cereal is worse? Wow. Wow. Big haters, big haters. Doorknobs are nasty, dog. You know, people go like, and then like open a doorknob. I've seen it. I've seen it before. Like straight into their hand. It's nasty. Got some stuffed burgers for tonight dinner. Hope it cooks well on the grill. Ooh. Making me hungry again. Every stream. Every stream. It's okay. I'll be ending in like an hour. Well, if it's my doorknob, perfectly, probably fine. I would not lick my doorknobs. I gotta question your approach there, Emberwin. If I think about it, cereal with water is definitely more sanitary than a doorknob. Can cook one for you, just might take a while to get there. Oh, okay, sounds good. We gotta snail mail it too, just make sure it takes its time so that it'll be maybe past its prime when it gets here. Just ensuring that, you know. Frick, I'm so hungry now. This is like probably the hungriest I've been on stream so far, but it's okay, it's a shorter stream. I'll use my job and do FedEx overnight. Damn, that's boku bucks. Overnight shipping? That's like 50 bucks, I think. depending. What Pokemon should be the mascot besides Pikachu or Eevee? I think Charizard's already, like, considered one. Slowpoke is kind of a mascot, kind of. Alright, I think the prediction on... Did I end the prediction on YouTube? I can't remember. It's like not showing up for me, but it might be glitching. Oh, it's still there. Yeah. Okay, let me end that. Because that was at 500. We're like 100 past that now. Charizard and Umbreon have become very popular. True. Yeah, Charizard is pretty popular. Umbreon is quite popular as well. Lucario is... I think every generation has a pretty iconic Pokemon. Whoops. Which they can consider as mascots. Lucario is like Gen 4 and quite iconic. Rayquaza, I think, is quite iconic as a legendary. Greninja's Gen 6. Incineroar is probably Gen 7. But when it comes to maybe a broad sense, I think they would roll with Kanto, so it would probably be like Charizard or something. Ricky is back? Yeah, Ricky Rat. Ratatouille. This is the new one. New rat. With Runaway instead of Guts, which is not as crazy, but you know, I'll take Runaway. Okay, so now it's food for thought for the peanut thing with my stomach. Maybe I gotta eat some peanuts and see how my stomach feels. I don't know, do Cheerios have nuts? That's my question. Cheerios, nuts. I guess it is Honey Nut Cheerios. Probably. The snack that smiles back. I typed Cheeros, not Cheerios. I don't know, Frosted Flakes also has the issue. Captain Crunch has a similar dry issue as well. Cereals without nuts. Oh no, Honey Nut Cheerios doesn't have nuts. Is what Google says. Trix, plain Cheerios, Cookie Crisp, and Lucky Charms. I feel like Cookie Crisp made my stomach hurt and felt like it was too sugary for the morning. I definitely have dietary restrictions for breakfast. I gotta have a whole-on meal. Like, I can have lasagna for breakfast, but I can't have cereal for breakfast. It's too dry. I can have eggs for breakfast, though. That's like that's the one. Cookie Crisp is low-key mid. I've had it one time. It was alright. Captain Crunch will devastate the roof of your mouth. I don't think that's happened to me. I think Captain Crunch has been pretty chill. But I also don't get it that often, so maybe I'm not remembering it very well. I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But I stopped getting that too, because it was too sweet at some point for the morning. That was a cereal I used to snack on, though. When I was younger. Dry. No water. No water. My favorite cereal is probably still Special K, though. Or no, Honey Bunches of Oats. Cannot have that dry, though. Honey Bunches of Oats, then Special K, then Captain Crunch, but only the original flavor. I do not like the peanut butter one. Larvitar? I do like Larvitar. I feel like a lot of people don't know that Larvitar... If from like a broad point of view, I think there are people who would not see Larvitar as a Pokemon. You'd be confused when they see it. Charizard though, I think people know Charizard. I think people know Pikachu. And Eevee. Mewtwo, Umbreon. Well, Umbreon's like, it's a little iffy. Gen 1 mostly though. I think those are the popular mascots. Slowpoke and- oh, Psyduck. I'd say Slowpoke and Psyduck. Those two are also pretty well known. It would likely be a Gen 1 Pokemon if they had to move away from Pikachu, Eevee. But there are some Pokemon that are very, very iconic and represent the generation pretty well. Mimikyu? I think Mimikyu is pretty representative of Gen 7, and it's similar to Pikachu, so I can see it. But Mimikyu... I feel like Mimikyu also more so portrays the Halloween vibe, or like an autumn vibe, like a spooky atmosphere compared to Pikachu, which is more of a year-round thing. And then I think people might associate, if they saw Mimikyu, Halloween, and just maybe write it off until October. These are all theoretical, right? But that would be my guess if Mimikyu became mascot. It's not entirely Halloween because it's not like purple, but if you know Pokemon, you probably have a Halloween association with Mimikyu. But in a broad sense, I think people could see it as Pikachu too. I'm just like dancing in front of this guy. Bug catcher's like, hello. I'm gonna just be behind him. Gonna hunt for a shiny behind this bug catcher. If I'm around the bug catcher, I get a shiny bug, right? If I keep hunting around him, just like... Oh, hello. I don't think this works. I don't think it works. That was fun. That was fun to hear though. Listen to this. Oh wait, I'm going too fast now. It's in tune with the music, was it? That time it worked, but it's for the encounter, but there we go. Yeah, it doesn't work if you... There we go. Yeah, it will not read the bumps, unfortunately. It won't register it. Is there a hidden potion near the bug catcher? Maybe? I don't know. I got the hidden antidote in the tree and a potion on the ground, but I don't know if there's a hidden potion around here. Down more? I don't know. I could probably find a map for all the hidden items. Oh no, I'm doing it again. There we go. We're here to shiny hunt anyway. Yeah, true. But free items. You just see the shiny rat? Yeah! We got it today! About 3 hours ago. We also have a shiny Charmander. But it's like in the back right now. Just chilling. Ow, just bashed my Joy-Con into the desk, my bad. I don't give refunds, you knew what you were getting. I can't wait to speak to that guy again in the Pokemon Center. List of hidden items. FireRed. LeafGreen. It's the same, I'm pretty sure. Antidote. Oh yeah, there's a hidden potion somewhere. I got like a loose one in a Pokeball as a Pokeball item, but not hidden. Oh, it's on the left side. Ah, it's in the grass. Top 1% Rattata is so true. Also, how you doing, Echo Neuver? Hope you're doing well. There we go, here's a potion. Thank you. Forgot about it. Shiny Rattata looks like Super Saiyan Rattata. We gotta make them glow. My friend is also trying to get a Magikarp, but he is doing it via fishing method. Don't want to tell him that he's because he's doing it the wrong way. I mean, both work, right? It's all preference. Blaziken, how you doing? It's like, some people don't want to do soft resets, which is totally fair. Also, maybe your friend doesn't have the Poke Dollars in the game. And they got zero shmonies. And that con artist is not forgiving. Micronub, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, yeah, I think I'll stop at 700 encounters today, chat. As much as I would like to keep going, I've been doing like quite a few 7 to 8 hour streams. Gotta cut it down a little bit to catch up with some stuff, but I'll be doing some work, and then if I have time, I'll be editing down video, and hopefully this video will come out before we hit Misty. Boyga! I want a Boyga. Fave names in chat so far? I think there are definitely a lot of names that are very impressionable, but I think the Slope Rose the Poor Hose is probably my favorite still. That's probably my, like, I don't think they've ever chat in the chat, but they've the event order popped up and I was like, whoa, that is fire. But I feel like the names in chat are all good. I appreciate you all equally. Shiny Caterpie? I really want Caterpie. I do like the 420er name though. I feel like it hits. Your message isn't sending because Wi-Fi is being a jerk. Man! Evil Wi-Fi. But it seems like it's working now. Hope you're doing well, Echo Neuver. Sometimes you wonder the story. I'm very curious about the story, but maybe they were just really clever and quick with it, you know? The 420 is a part of me. Real, same. Still hunting for Charmander? You got it. You got it. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Same, but with Squirtle. You got it. Got it. Four, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
@_Q donated $5 to super chat. I've literally gotten a job in Hawaii before getting a shiny Charmander. The grind is real.
Damn, employed before the shiny. That's crazy. Well, congrats on being employed. I hope that Charmander shows up soon. Hopefully this makes sense because it was a good joke. What do you do in the summer when you're sweating bullets? Load your water gun? So true. I see it. I see the message. Very, very good joke. Ba, ba, ba. And in Hawaii? Seems like a job in Hawaii sounds sick. That does sound very sick. I've still never been. Oops. One day, I will travel more. Want to be where the islands are? Can we just get an archipelago and then name them 1 island, 2 island, 3 island? Like they're so creative with that. We should make our own in real life. Working while on the beach? Yeah, that does sound chill. I mean, I don't like the beach that much, but it can sound chill. We get rich first. Yeah, we're just gonna buy a series of islands. I mean, I feel like it's really hard to buy an archipelago. Like, maybe you could buy an island, but not all of the archipelago, you know? Pikachu looks shiny every time it swings in. But I will be ending stream at 700 encounters, chat. So about a 5-hour stream today. The whole story behind how you got that nickname in the group. I am curious. Pikachu has a tan when shiny. It's like the shadow when it comes in makes it look like it's shiny. And then when it fades away, I'm like, oh no, that's not a tan. I love how happy Pikachu looks in these games. Yeah, bro looks like they're having the time of their life. Like that is peak, literally Pikachu. Like, they're kind of Chonkachu. They're very yellow. They're very happy. Like, they're just living life. You think you prefer Shiny Weedle over Shiny Caterpie, but then again, Gold Caterpie goes pretty hard. I think I'm missing out on Golden Caterpie, you know? I've never found a Shiny Caterpie. I have found Shiny Weedle multiple times in my life. Like, many, many times. I need a Caterpie in my life, you know? Which state did you grow up in? I grew up in California. I love California. I have not left California. Sometimes I pick up that Boston accent, you know? Like, my really bad accent, but... I think I just speak like that for fun. I don't think it's really in my daily lingo. Kind of. It pops in from time to time, but casual conversations. Like, less often. Love the chunky Pikachu from Red and Blue. I miss that Pikachu, dude. Thick Pikachu, Chonkachu was so good. I felt like that was perfect. Okay, that was what I thought that would how that story would end up, Microdub. that was what I thought. I didn't want to assume. But I'm glad that was the actual scenario in my head. The card was so nice of the Chonky. Gigantamax Pikachu is also pretty thick. I love that Pikachu. Like, thick Pikachu is just so peak. They missed out on a great opportunity to make Pink Butterfree from the anime canon in the game. Should have given us more shinies or even gender-based shinies. I agree with that. I think the pink Butterfree would be very, very fire. I just think they didn't consider the anime Butterfree that much. And when they were making shinies, I think they just randomized them. Like, yep, that's good. Up until Gen 6. Shiny Metapod going to go crazy? I would love a shiny Metapod. Do you really assume me ending up nude? I will. Based off the name, it's gotta be like, you know, someone seeing your assets, you know? But yeah, no, that sounds right. I didn't think about like that specific scenario, but it was along the lines of what I was assuming. Favorite evolution? I'd say Umbreon. Maybe Jolteon as a close second. Shiny female Eevee was first full odds encounter, like a red Gyarados. Ooh, yo. You end up trying to get a Sylveon Umbreon instead. Oh, try to get Sylveon Umbreon instead, which is so good. Yeah, Sylveon's evolution is kind of weird. It has to have a fairy type move before you evolve it. But you do have a shiny Umbreon now, which is pretty fire. If you save before evolving, you should be able to reload from there. But I don't know if you did that a while ago. Didn't Nintendo bring back Chonkachu for a stuffed toy? They probably did, but I miss it in, like, all the media, you know? Like, anime Pikachu. Pokemon Adventures Pikachu is probably my favorite still. TCG Pikachu, I miss as a chonk, you know. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you, Wicked Crypto. Thank you, thank you. We will be ending soon. Just 3 more encounters, but we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll see if we run it longer. I just gotta do some stuff offline. And catch up, gotta make sure the offline stuff is going. But 50 hours with 2 shinies is not bad. We're kind of chugging. Where did the time go? Time flies when we're having fun, right? Captain Pikachu is pretty cute. In Horizons, I do think that Pikachu is pretty cute. But imagine a Captain Pikachu that's a chonkers, you know? Alright, last encounter, chat. We just stare at this guy down. Dang it. Not staring him down. Alright, no shiny bug today. No shiny Viridian Forest, but we did get Rattata. Which is huge. If anyone wants to see the stream schedule, by the way, Twitch, you might have to join the Discord or look at the community post on YouTube. But for YouTube, yeah, there's a community post. You can see the schedule either on the Discord or the YouTube community post. I'll upload those weekly. We should be streaming every day this week. Thursday is gonna be Legend ZA, because we never finished that challenge, so we're gonna keep it going. But I will be ending to do some work, and hopefully get some of my own video projects moving as well. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Do one more. No, I don't want to stop at 701. It feels wrong. I've done it before, but when I came back, I was like, ew. You know? Also food. I gotta get food. But appreciate y'all hanging out. You like saying forget about it and bada bing bada boom in a New York accent. It's fun. It's fun to speak like that, you know? But yeah. Thank you again for hanging out. We'll find someone to raid. And then I will see you guys next time. Let's raid Vandy. Vandy just got engaged, chat. Give him congrats. Him and Linz. Because that is super huge. Also, Vandy streams on YouTube. So if you want to see Pokemon Shiny Hunter content, Vandy is pretty on top of it. He uploads much more often than me and does some pretty high quality challenges. So definitely check him out. And again, give him big congrats on being engaged because that is very, very huge. I believe I sent the right link. If I didn't, my bad. Okay, bye chat. Bye.